Okay. Oh, let me. Sorry, I have a 1 hour loop in the background for me of Loli Kami Requiem. Hey everyone. Hey Felix, Arker. How you doing? Hello, hello. Sorry. Being a bit sick lately. Doing good? Oh, nice, nice. Good to hear that. Okay, so too much phlegm. Today I had to go out and run some errands for Bonnie Mom, and you know how annoying parents can be with that stuff. Like, she told me to drop a parcel on the mail so it gets sent and stuff, but she wrapped it wrong, and and those mail agents and stuff that here they don't do the stuff for you. You have to bring the stuff down for them. So she only put it in a plastic bag and had me running around everywhere trying to look for a box to send her shit. So in the end, I couldn't find that box, a cardboard box anywhere, and and when I finally found one, it was too late to send the thing with. So we're gonna have to do that tomorrow morning. And she acts like I didn't want to do it for her. I told her that she always have access stuff when she have access something when she doesn't know how to do it, and expect you to fix it yourself and get it done for her. Nah. Okay. I'm good now. I'm good. And if you don't do it perfectly, she assumes you don't want to do it for her. You don't want to do it for her. Which in this case it was right. I don't like doing this kind of stuff for her because she always have access it and expect me to fix it so it gets done. And she calls it a quote-unquote favor. Which one would be a good example, like to give you an idea? It's like if you were told to bring some cookies to your neighbor, but instead of you being given the cookies and taking them to the neighbor, it's just flour, sugar, and milk, and then you are expected to bake them at the last minute. And if you don't get them, and if you don't bake them and deliver them on time, she gets mad at you. And of course, again, getting out of the house today is during the day is a huge mistake with how hot it gets and stuff. And yes, it is still hot. It rains a little bit. It rains a little bit here and there, but otherwise most of the day it's still pretty hot. It's still hot? Yeah? Yeah, it is. It very much is. I mean, the only difference is that it rains a bit more frequently. Emphasis on a bit. And even then, it doesn't always reach where we live. It's only on certain parts of the town. I swear to God that with each day that passes, I hated this town more and more. It's really not giving me any reason to like this place or wanting to stay. It's like it knows. There's a freezing wind here. I'm jealous. I actually I would much rather have a freezing wind or a cold like cold winds here and stuff that summer. The closer you are to the equator, the less noticeable the seasons get. Yep. There is no such thing as seasons here. It's just hot and rainy. And rainy hot. That's it. At least around this town in Silviragos, when I want to move back to, it's at least you get the sea breeze and it's a lot more. And it's just a bit cooler there. Because this town is like sitting on a valley, it's farther from the sea. There is like the sun hits it flat, and like winds that bring rain and stuff don't reach here as often as nearby areas. So even if it rains, it's not as frequent here. Also, hi Garden, hello, how are you doing? So sorry if I move a lot, and probably shouldn't say this, but I'm a tad uncomfortable. I think I got the wrong size of pants, so they're kinda tight. It's kinda uncomfortable. I'm doing good, and you? Aside from the heat, I'm okay. Not gonna lie, I was thinking starting a bit later, because this whole back and forth on trying to get these things sent for Bonnie Mama left me pretty exhausted. It's like I explained, basically she told me to bring some cookies to the neighbors, but instead of giving me the cookies, she brought me sugar, flour, and milk. So I had to do all the stuff. I had to do all the stuff for her, and because I couldn't do it on time, she got mad at me and said that I didn't want to do it for her, which in this case it's right. I didn't want to do it for her because she always does this. She always asks for a quote-unquote favor. And the favor is basically doing to do all the thing for her. Hello, Bonnie-chan. Hey, Jeff. Hi, Bonnie. Hey, Vongola. How you doing? So yeah, I was talking about how Bonnie Mama basically just kind of have asked something and expected me to unfuck the thing and do it properly and do the thing properly for her. And because I couldn't do it on time, she got mad. Which is also the reason why I don't like doing these kind of quote-unquote favors for her. I see. Again, the example with the cookies, it's like you're being told, take this, give these cookies to the neighbors, but instead of you getting the cookies, it's flour, sugar, and milk. And you have to bake the cookies and deliver them on a time limit. And she somehow expected that that wrapping something in a plastic bag somehow would work for shipping, like it would be accepted as a shipping thing. So I had to run all over the place trying to find a cardboard box that worked for the thing, and when I finally found it, it was too late to get the thing sent. And I did end up pretty bit. Like I've told before, like going out during the day, it's a very bad idea. Oh, and in between all that, it didn't give me time to get the vodka I needed for this stream, because I'm definitely gonna need. Let me. Oh, never mind. My glasses are fixed. I'm definitely gonna need booze for this. And as always, I may not talk too much during writing. You know how it was last time. Need to pretend there's no one here. Just put music on loop. Usually 1 hour loops of some song, and pretend you're not here. So how you guys doing? How's midweek treating you? What were you doing? Do you have any plans for the weekend or the rest of the week, or you're gonna just stay at home? What you gonna do? What you gonna do? What you gonna do when they come for you? Bad boys. 連れて行って故障時間取りのないかわいそうな人 I just finished that drawing. Oh, the Gosling one? Or another one you were working on, Felix? Yes, hey! The Gosling, yeah! You know, Felix, I'm gonna make once I get monetized, I'm gonna make that an emote. It's just too good. Thanksgiving is tomorrow, so I'm going to my sister's house. Oh, nice! Karu kimo kimo. Uruzai. Damatte matte ii desu ka? Kirai desu. かわいそうださよはみっともなしようもないお兄ちゃんお姉ちゃんもう希望もない子みんなおめえら Yay, thank you, Felix. God, I love the Gosling memes. We have to watch Blade Runner at some point. That would be so much fun. You're real to me! It's in art art. I don't think it would look good as an emote though. Okay, let me check. Oh, I think it would work. Oh, I think it's pretty good, Felix. It actually would work perfectly as an emote. Let me see that. Pictures. YouTube emotes are crazy small. Maybe a Discord seeker? Oh, maybe with that. Let me see if I can add it right now. 誰も話せばと通りとても優しくて素敵なお兄ちゃん楽園でほらねねしなそれは9歳のレクイエムRyan Gosling for all your Ryan needs ロリロリ神氷彼もらわせが尊りそれは9歳のレクイエムUpload. Okay, I got it as a sticker. Maybe as an emoji too? I wonder if it will let me. Oh, the file is too big, never mind. It's okay, I'll find a way. But hey! Now we have it as a sticker. So yeah, thank you, Felix. Thank you, it's perfect. Had a Gosling moment. Had a Gosling moment last night or maybe the night before that. Oh, you know what? I think I can now you can make your edits with your pool boy and the other midget, Felix! Let me replace Freddy here. There we go. Now you can make your edits with your pool boy and the other midget. No. Well, if I actually knew how to make edits proper, but but this is more like in those moments, more like as a reaction thing. I mean, have you seen the Pipa and Pipres and Colres art, based on the McDonald's thingy, like with her with their baby, that some people call Pipres. Now, it looks really good. Yeah, Felix is very good. You retweeted it last month. The Peepers one, yeah, it was actually it actually looks pretty. It's pretty cute. I love the floppy ears on Peepers. Ah. this one, no, the one that got me is because cosplay, man. I love cosplay, but sometimes it hits too close home. Not gonna seeing that one cosplay in particular, it really did get me a lot. Like I understood Ryan right then and there. Let's just say that. Let's put it that way. Understand the pain. So this, okay, 3 more minutes and then we'll start writing. God, quote unquote start if I actually overcome my cringe. I thought I was ready and it'd be easier this time. I was wrong. I was so very, very wrong. I'm also, oh, I guess my go rewatch the Levi Fic clip to get all the cringe down. No, it doesn't work that way, Archer. For me it only gets worse. Shit, I forgot what I was going to say. Oh yeah. So, in all this time that I haven't written stuff, I've gotten a few ideas, but as you may have guessed, most of my ideas are very up in the air, and I have a hard time coming up with a start and with an end. So that's on one hand. So the struggle is how to put the things together. Got a couple ideas. Though that's why I say that I work better as a script writer. And again, I've talked about before, like how I want to like get in contact with an artist and stuff, and commission a comic and whatnot. Maybe even a full-on dodging. Put it on sale on deal site, and yeah. Loli loli kamikori, sayonara eka ote bye bye. Oh yeah, I remember. The other thing is that, as you may have guessed by my Twitter, I'm looking at getting new headphones because my headset is dying. Is finally dying on me. My headset is finally dying, and I need new ones. So what's today's writing going to be about? The continuation of that last fanfic? Yeah, it's going to be that. I figured I might as well finish it on stream rather than starting something anew. Which headset are you planning to get? Let me try and get a picture. Fox in.
くさいロリ髪で今夜も将来はお前なんかに好かれたくないのに乗りつって口を穴へ放っててあおさあおまわりさん連れて行っておそうしか取り柄のないかわいそうな人
Why is it always a web P?
ありがとうお疲れ様ですドリドリ髪こわり夜ならね夜どちさともたまなら早く消えてくださいロリロリロリ髪こわり
Well, it's this one.
とても優しくて素敵なお兄ちゃん
And because Black Friday is coming, it's gonna be a bit cheaper. I can't decide on the color. It comes in white, black, blue, and pink. Though I feel like either blue or pink would go well with my current setup. And it looks sturdy, and reviews say that the sound is good enough and stuff. I got myself bone conduction earphones for Black Friday. Oh, nice! And not only this, I am also looking for earbuds for my phone because every time Bonnie Sister is here, she complains about me being too noisy with my phone's speakers, so I need earbuds as well. So let me try and get... I'm trying to get this. For my phone. I told you guys that I'm going full on e-girl on my stuff. So this one I want to get for my phone. Is the green on the headphones LED lights? Because if not, go for the color that goes better with green. No, it's LED. It's LED, Garden. The color, it is LED and it changes. You can change the LED color with an app. So don't worry about that. They don't look like they will provide good audio quality. According to reviews, they're apparently not too bad. But again, I'm going by yeah, it says the sound is fine. Well, the battery life could be better. Apparently they last about 4 hours. But, you know what? That's fine. So yeah, that's what I've been up to lately. And well, also I've been looking into cosplay. Even though technically the Halloween season is over, something I want to do next year is that is one of my goals for next year, by the way. Not only moving back to Silviragos Ribik, but every like Halloween is Silviragos Ribik, not only children but also everyone goes out with costumes and stuff. And Bonnie Sister found a huge cosplayer group. Not that I'm going to join them, but I want to go out. I want to go out in cosplay next year. Now, if I'm living back in Silviragos Ribik. Hey Jayway, hello, how you doing? So I want to go next year. I want to go out and just have fun in cosplay. I'm still, of course, there's a whole year ahead, but I'm looking into what can I cosplay. I'm thinking Turuman is the one that doesn't like spoilers. Anyone here does mind the spoilers? Because I have an idea of who I want to cosplay next year for Halloween next year. What are you spoiling? I don't mind. Hey, Exia Carol, an upcoming character in Tokyo Revengers. Hell, talking about this character just spoiled a bunch of stuff. So let me look. I'm not reading it, so you can spoil. Okay, real quick. Okay, so who I'm kind of looking into cosplaying, it's hair. Kawaragi Senju from Tokyo Revengers, the one and only female delinquent in the series. And even her being a hair, it's kept hidden for a while because she's such a tomboy. I'm kinda looking to cosplay her. Or maybe Memcho from Oshinoko. Kinda considering those two. I forbid you from cutting your hair. Hay una cosa que se llama peluca, Sayakaro. Hay una cosa llamada peluca. The spoilers scared 3 people away. Sorry, people. I like her. She reminds me a lot. Well, not a lot, but I identify a lot with her back in my younger days. I too was a staunch tomboy The only reason I always got into fights and stuff, but mostly to defend myself. I was a very bullied rabbit, and let me tell you, if I wasn't like skinny and sickly as I was and am, I would have wished to kick as much as her. Alright, pelucas are acceptable, go ahead. So I kinda, it's like looking a bit into my past. I definitely, if I had been stronger or had better health, or if I had read that back in my days, I will totally be all over Senju, wanting to be like her. So, How do you go from tomboy to Lolita fashion? No es Loli, Axaya Carol, es Lolita. It's different. They're two completely different things. Loli and Lolita fashion are two different things. How did it go? I don't know, it simply happened. I legit have no idea. Have no idea. Because hell, even well into my teenage years, I was still very much a tomboy. I don't know, it simply happened. When I one moment I realized I really like Lolita fashion, and probably Rosen Maiden. Actually, no, I will confess that I haven't watched Rosen Maiden. I guess it's probably because I really like historical like fashion and stuff, and classic Lolita just gets to that side of me, like the period fashion, Victorian, Rococo and stuff, and probably that's why. Sorry, Lolita fashion. Rosen Maiden, admittedly, it's a bit better when it comes to Lolita fashion in anime and stuff, because most other media get Lolita fashion so bad. Marie Rose from Dowa, she is Anita full and full. That's not Lolita. Misa Amane, that's not Lolita either. She is a big responsible for all the Itas out there that wear lingerie and think that's Lolita fashion. But yeah, though I'm very much still a tomboy. It just I'm just a constant contradiction in tastes. I like stuff that could be considered masculine for tomboys, like video games, technology, fighting. And then I like Lolita fashion and cute stuff, because that's the thing. During my pure tomboy phase, I was actually more embarrassed If only you liked muscle training. Nah. I was actually more embarrassed to be seen playing traditional more girly stuff like that Husbando gacha game Yume Hyaku. Because it's all pretty colorful and sparkly. It's clearly aimed at women and girls, and I was more embarrassed to be seen playing that I know, seeing the big titty waifus in FGO. Lolita tomboy, IT Latina. Oh, also because Lolita fashion is out of the norm. It's pretty, but it's not like overly showy. It is pretty but modest. Well, being too titillating, Axayakaro can confirm that fashion here involves wearing as little as possible. Well, both for practical purposes because it's hot as hell in here, but it is more usual to see skin than not seeing it. Huh? Sounds neat. And before we get to the writing, because I think I've stalled enough. I've stalled the cringe enough. A confession here, I fucking hate G-strings. I fucking hate G-strings. I had just one G-string pantsu, and I tried using it at best twice because Bonnie sister kept pestering me about wearing quote-unquote grandma underwear, and I just couldn't do it. That shit is fucking terrible. I learned I can add emotes to the server. You may want to fix that. Oh, whoops. Have you ever been to an anime con in Bonland? Salud. Local one in Silvilagusri, but that one con has gone down the shitter real bad. Server settings, emote. Oh. Okay, that's fixed, Archer. Thank you. Also, thank you for uploading Laran Gosling. I should probably start uploading the other ones for people that are not subbed on Twitch. And stickers. There we go. Thank you for the heads up. It's a roles thing, not an emoji setting thing, just a heads up. Oh, really? Oh, whoops. Whoops. Emoji. Custom emoji from the server will be seen in previous across servers. Roles. I have no idea. Clear expression, man expression, kick members, add reaction. Allow members to add a new emoji reactions to a message. Use external emoji. I have no idea how to do this. I have no idea how to do this. I thought maybe... Custom emoji. I have no idea how to do that, Arker. It doesn't tell me, it doesn't give me an option that only I can add emojis. So yeah, Silvilagos Ray has a con, but it was, or rather had, because I don't know if it's still going after the Rona. But even before the Rona, it went to absolute shit. Even before that, it was very, very bad. It went from anime and manga to Western dog shit. So I tapped out. There is one. I think there are one or two that are big in Bonland, but they're in Bondon, and I'd rather no go there. Just for a con of all things, when everything will be overpriced and it'll be stuff that I can find for cheaper on the internet. Discord. How to limit emoji additions on server. How to get player record experiment with permissions. Server owner or admin, you can manage who can add, edit, or remove emojis. If you would like to allow a role or add custom emojis, you can enable the create expression permissions. Manage expression. Additionally, server settings, roles, edit role, permissions. Roles, permissions, general server permissions, create expressions. The manage expression. No. Ladies maid. Permissions. No, you don't have. It should be manage expressions, but thankfully nothing too malicious seems accessible. No, everything for that role is grayed out. You are a troll specifically, Arker. The option for manage roles, for create expressions and manage expressions is disabled for this one. No. Oh, there we go. I know what was the issue. It was the add everyone role. It was the add everyone role, the one that had the create expressions. There we go. No, it's not the maid role. No, it's the everyone role. Sorry about that. Yeah, thanks for the heads up. I didn't notice. Hello. Hello, Brandon. How you doing? So, Come on, Coneja, use that IT degree. So, yeah, long story short, Civilagos Recon went to shit. I'm looking for a new headset and earbuds for my phone. Great, and yeah, I'm doing good. And I don't know, I simply found myself liking Lolita fashion and getting into it. And waiting for Black Friday to get something a wee bit cheaper. And now you have to write. No! Don't make me write! Don't make me write!
Kawaii sona hito.
Wichan, mate Wichan. I need to get up to date with Frieden. I left in episode 5. Oh good, I didn't miss the despair. Hey Turtleman, how you doing? I was talking about how I was looking into a new headset for stuff, and thanks to Felix, we got a new sticker / emote. Laran Gosling. Hey! I've got an ear infection and it hurts, but not as much as this stream is going to hurt you, so I'm good. Oof. How did that happen, actually? How do you get an ear infection? Did a Q-tip got stuck in your ear? So little fun stories, ear sex. Probably from scratching itches in my ear canal with tweezers. Of course. So little fun story thing that made it to the news many years ago. I do some dumb things. That I can't tell. It made it to the news that I think it was a 9-10-year-old girl got a corn stuck in her ear, and she didn't tell her parents, and a few days later the corn sprouted in her ear and was about to rupture her eardrum. So they had to rush her to surgery to remove the sprouted corn of her ear canal. My brother got an ear infection once from diving too deep. Ugh. Sexorico Larax Ayacaro. You were doing so fine. Why did you have to do this? So yeah, long story short, this girl actually got was growing corn in her ear. It must be me. It was on the coast. Those kind of news are always on the coast. Coast people are special, to say the least. Like not in a Florida man kind of way, which is fun. It's I think putting it in a special is the kindest way I can put it. So bad news, I couldn't get my vodka for this stream, so this is going to be significantly harder for me. So I was telling Chad a story about how Bonnie Mama asked me for quote unquote a favor, and it was pretty much getting all the shit done for her. Basically, she told me to drop a package by the mail service and ship it, but she didn't wrap it well and had me running around trying to look for a box to properly pack the thing. And in the end, I couldn't. When I finally found a box, I could. It was too late to do it. And I put the example, like Bonnie Mama tends to do this thing that like she asks for a favor, but she actually wants you to do the whole thing. So it's like saying she will do something like, take these cookies. So Bonnie Mama does something, and does something like this, like take these cookies, take these cookies to the neighbor, like bring these cookies to the neighbor. But when she hands you the bag, there is no cookies there. There is sugar, flour, and milk. So when she says give these cookies to the neighbor, she actually wants you to bake the cookies and deliver them on time. And if you fail to do so, she gets mad at you, and that you never do something, like quote unquote de buena manera, like in a good mood or in a good way, in a good, like you don't do it in a good mood, or don't do it begrudgingly. Like you don't do it with a good attitude. Wow, that's super annoying. And you know what? She's right about that. I don't like doing favors for her, because they always tend to be stuff like that. She always half-asses it and then expects you to actually fix the shit that she half-assed and get it done for her. And if you fail to do so, she gets mad. Wow, that's super annoying. Yeah. Like I told you, she wants to send something to Bonnie brother, and she somehow in all her wisdom thought that the mail service would accept sending a kilt through the mail just wrapped with a plastic bag would be enough to send it. So she fully intended me to go around to send me to get to the post office to send the thing, and to find a box by myself, which took me forever to find. And when I finally found someone with a box that worked, I couldn't send it anymore because it was too late. I never realized I should be grateful to my parents for telling me what they want me to do. I know it sounds mean, but this is the reason why I don't like doing stuff for her. Because she tends to half-ass it and expect you to unfuck it and do it properly. Have you talked to her about that? Is what I would ask anybody else, but I know how that will go by now. Oh, she will get all offended. She will get all offended and stuff, and stay quiet and pretend she doesn't hear me, because one thing she loves to do is stay quiet and wait for the troubles to go away, and pretending it's not there. I'm glad I don't have to deal with my parents too much. It drains your energy sometimes. it is very draining because, for example, with phone stuff, Bonnie Mama expects me to because I took IT. She expects me to know everything about technology, and I have had to explain her the same. For example, I have had to explain her how to clean the cache memory in her phone around 7 times. That's what my grandma does. That's why we just started making decisions for her. If she doesn't want to be part of the conversation, that's fine. So she gets all angry and just lets you talking to yourself, and just leaves you talking to yourself, and pretend she's not listening, and she never learns. I've explained her about around 7 times how to clean her phone's cache to free up space. And last time she got mad because she asked me, why is the text in my I'm trying to post something on Facebook, why is the text cutting off in stories? And I told her, I have no fucking idea because I don't use Facebook. And she got mad at me because I told her that. Like nobody uses Facebook these days. I only have a Facebook to link some of my gacha games, and that's about it. Honestly, my dad did that to me once, and I physically grabbed his head and forced him to look at me. Mom freaked out, but it didn't happen a second time. Oh, Kabuki! Oh, Christian Yabuki, thanks for the sub and welcome to Serfdom. No, I'm not gonna do that to Mama, but I already explained her around 7 times, and Lara, please help me. My phone is so slow and I don't have space for my photos. Can you please clean it to me? Pepis. It wasn't a suggestion. But it didn't happen a second time. And I told her, I've told you the last time I told you 6 times already how to clean your phone's cache memory. And I know it's mean, but I resolved that I am not going to help her with her phone stuff anymore. It's very annoying when parents say something like, you know about this thing, you can help my friend with it for free. It's not that. She expects me to know everything, and I know what this is mean, but I've resolved to never help her with her phone stuff because not only have I explained her countless times how to do shit, I've explained to her what not to do, what to do, and she keeps doing it. And by this point, like, she's had a smartphone for, let's say at least 5 years now. And she surfaced through fucking Pinterest and Facebook like it was nothing, but she's still somehow unable to fucking clean her phone's cache, or delete apps that she doesn't use anymore. And Bonnie's sister actually got angry at me when I told her that I wouldn't help her with that anymore, because you explained her with patience, and I told her I explained her with patience 6 other times. My patience is done. Pinterest? Sheesh, that's horrible. I know. I usually just do whatever they need nowadays because I don't live with them. So it's easy enough to deal with just when I'm visiting. You can say that, Turuban, but I don't have that luxury. I have to deal with them. And the worst part is that going by Bonnie Mama's response, she fully intends to never learn from the experience. I flat out tell her, so if I leave, you're going, so If I move out of the house, then you're just gonna let your phone crash because you refuse to learn how to keep it clean from shit, or just gonna sit there when you can't schedule your doctor appointments online. Like, oh, I'll be fine. I'll find a way. I'll find a way to get by. I'll ask the neighbors for help. That's the thing. She always thinks she can. She thinks she will always rely on someone to do shit for her. So the fact that she tells me that she said that she'll learn to get by, and she'll ask others for help, tells me she does not intend at all to basically get by herself technologically. There's a guy at work who keeps asking for help, which is good because that's how you learn, except he doesn't learn ever. But he's being moved to another program soon because of that. Yeah, that's the worst. I'm sympathetic with my mom because she clearly tries to learn but often fails. If they won't try, I don't want to help. It's learned helplessness? Oh, I see. So, sorry I'm a bitch, but I say I am not going to help you with stuff. If it's something major, I will try to fix the phone, but simple shit like keeping your phone clean, or like her phone is a fucking mess because every time she reads she accesses a site, she says yes to notifications. So her fucking phone is constantly getting notifications from news and trash websites. And that like with the cookies and stuff, that also does not help with her phone's memory. You know what? I am not going to help you anymore. I have told you how to do it, and I'm not gonna do it again. You have to do it yourself. It's not even that difficult. If you know how to fucking use Facebook and Pinterest, then you can at least do the bare minimum maintenance on your phone. Notification as a former browser developer are a pox. Hi, Super Iron Bob. No, it's totally fair. People who aren't interested in learning are the biggest time sink imaginable, and I can't relate to them in the slightest. I don't know, sometimes it looks like she wants to learn, but because I'm here, I think she feels like she can relax and don't have to learn at all. So I think she takes it that because I'm here, that means there's no hurry to learn, and she can just drop me her tech problems if needed. And like, I know as a child you have to help your parents, which I do, but I do plan to move out, and Bonnie Mama has to understand that at some point I won't be there to clean her phone of shit or schedule her doctor appointments. Turtleman's story reminds me of a guy in my bro's old shop. He'd probably say he's trained on every machine in the shop, so he's irreplaceable. But they wanted to fire him because he was bad at it at all. Bad at it all. Sounds about right. Bonnie Mama is an unironic boomer. And I told her, don't fucking accept notifications from sites. Don't fucking say accept all accept all cookies. And the worst part is that my mom used to play Habbo Hotel until someone scammed her out of all her furniture in the game. Something like $40 got her to get wise. Oh no. As a programmer, a person with no experience who's willing and able to learn is infinitely more valuable than a person who knows a lot but is done learning. El perrito Carmesí. Hola, el perrito. ¿Cómo estás? Estoy bien, estoy bien. And the worst part is that with technology, Bunny Mama is very bad at following instructions. So there are moments like with technology, like for example, filling a form in a website to have her meds shipped here. Say like name, ID, and stuff, and she has the phone in her hand, and it says, of course, the spaces for name, ID, and stuff, and she says, now what? And I tell her, it's there. What does it say there? Name. So what do you do? Write my name. So write your name. Accept all cookies isn't so bad, but notifications are very bad for your phone's performance and sanity. And admittedly, I have no idea how to look in her phone, how to get rid of notification of other sites' notifications, because she has so fucking many that I feel like it needs a fucking full wipe to get rid of that of all the notifications. So like the name, ID, like submit information. So okay, now what? What's the next step? ID. Okay, write your ID. Okay, now what? What does it say there? Submit. Then what do? You tap submit. Tap submit. It's that bad. And she's really terrible to I feel an aneurysm coming on. I know it's a bitch mood, but dealing with her and technology is exponentially raises the risks of suffering from multiple aneurysms. And like she's so bad to follow instructions. One of my favorite stories of how bad she is at following instructions is when I taught her how to make a PBJ sandwich. So like I had gotten the PB, the J, and bread. So told Bonima, so this is how you do a PBJ. One bread has PB, one bread has J, and then you put them together. That's it. And I leave her for a few minutes, and when I go back to her PBJ quote unquote sandwich, sit tight, you're gonna love this. There's not two bread slices. There's no two bread slices. But three. There's three bread slices. One has PB. The one at the bottom has PB. The one at the top has PB and J. And the middle and the bread slice in the middle had nothing. She somehow fucked up a PBJ sandwich. My little sister is a sign language interpreter. She worked for a video relay service for a while, meaning she will sign with deaf people, with the deaf person and talk to the other end of the call. Most of her job ended up being mediating tech support calls. She lasted about a year before taking a lower paying but less infuriating job. You narrowly eat PBJ sandwiches? Isaiah Carol, do you want to get muted again? PBJ sandwiches are great for a quick snack and staying alive. So, so that's how Bunny Mama legit somehow managed to fucking screw up PBJ sandwich. And I was as clear as possible with my instructions. One bread has PB, one has J, and then you put them together. That's it. And she somehow, in her insane true logic, thought of adding a third bread slice. Honestly, if one of my parents did that, I'd assume we were now dealing with dementia. That's what I feared for a while, but then I understand that's just being Bonnie Mama since ever. She is absolutely terrible at following instructions. Send that photo to Gordon Ramsay? No, that was a long time ago, and I didn't get a picture. But yeah, she somehow managed to fuck up a peanut butter sandwich. She does watch a lot of video tutorials on YouTube and stuff, so I feel like she's more of a visual person. Like she needs to see the thing to see to be able to like to learn how to do it. She has to watch how it is done. But getting to that level of and I've never let that go, by the way, because that is probably the best explanation, or rather the simplest instructions I've ever given. You say that, but she watches you do stuff on her phone. Right? I assume she does. When one of my cousins lived with us, he also tried to teach her how to clean herself, her phone and stuff, and he did it multiple times. But I guess he also gave up. Shit. Oh, one of my nails broke. That was close. No bleeding, but kind of annoying. Felix, my mother is weak, so she asked me to help move stuff when I visited last time. She asked me to open a pickle jar. You should exercise so you don't become weak when you get older. Do you want to go to baby jail, Felix? Oh, give me a second. Gotta go to the bathroom, so BRB. Not even a drawing can grant me immunity from the timeout. Telling me to do exercise is a grave offense, you know. Yeah, watch your tongue, Felix. She's too small to open a pickle jar no matter how much she exercises. Bonnie Mama has... You did not pee in that amount of time. I was throwing my thumbnails broke and I was throwing it away. I'm not bleeding, I'm fine, but it was a bit too close to, and it feels uncomfortable. I really hate the feeling of having short nails. So if you see my disgusting long nails in Saturday's stream for handcrafts and stuff, I like having my nails that way. I hate having short nails. Might as well get this done, get this going. Been almost an hour and a half of just talking. I know you guys like our satsus. By the way, Bonnie Mama has an insane craft. Like, she's the one that opens jars in the house, and she honestly does not know her own strength. Like, her graph is insane, which is the reason why I don't let her grab my arm when we're crossing the street, because it feels like she's gonna fucking rip me apart. If I brought somebody a jar label scope, a jar label cutty, and some bread, and asked for a scope and cutty sandwich, and they didn't understand what I wanted, I take them in for a psych evaluation. You're a master at styling. I hadn't even noticed the time. ¿Verdad? ¿Verdad que soy buena, no? Not for nothing. I am a good healer. I am a good healer and sometimes a tank. I am good at styling strats. Yeah. Do you guys want ASMR? Want keyboard ASMR? Or gonna bear with me being silent while working this and pretend you're not here? That is a very important part of this. Pretending you're not here. I think we need to hear the keyboard. Let me see. I'm gonna amp the mic's sensitivity and see how it looks on your end. All right. To make sure you're really typing. Why would you need that if you can actually see on screen if I'm typing or not? Look. That's typing, alright? Oh. Yes, keyboard noise, please. Right. I don't care either way, okay. Otherwise, you may be getting ChatGPT to do it for you. I don't use ChatGPT. Oh, Shinichiro, I know who that is now. So we can hear which letters you're typing. Can you really tell? We can't ever be completely sure. So we can hey Solaris. So you're getting up to date with Tokyo Revengers, Turtle Man. Where are you in the story right now? Does this sound? Oh, that's funny. Hey, Alistair. Hello, hello. Can you guys hear this? Okay, max sensitivity and see if you actually can hear it. 3 episodes left in season 1. Oh, cool. There we ho. There we ho. Yes. I mean, the Felix, this keyboard is just not any keyboard, you see. This one has cherry silent red switches. It is supposed to not be listenable. Is this Dreams on Board? It's always been Dreams on Board. I don't have any other keyboard. As much as I want to get another keyboard, I want to get C Melody, but this time I want to get C Melody with the new Silent Blacks. If Silent Blacks are available for C Melody. If they're not available, I want to get C Melody with some of Varmilo's own switches and see how they are. I think Varmilo's switches, the best ones should be the Sakura ones. Sounds good, I know, right? Though I may need to get some lube for the thing. It's been a while, and I'm pretty sure that Varmilo lubes their keyboards switches. I use either my laptop's built-in keyboard or a 15 Logitech wireless USB keyboard. Turtleman, super recommend. You should totally get a mechanical keyboard from Barmilo. I love this thing. Like, in an emergency, I would fucking, like, one of the first things I would grab when getting away is Dreams on Board. I fucking love this thing. I really do. And I want to get, and I want to get my blue build with ZZ09 PC case. And I want to get C Melody to go with that. Hey, Bunny of the Dawn! Thanks for the sub! Welcome, welcome! And welcome to Serfdom! Bunny e yokoso! Daijoubu? I have to use the available keyboards at work. If I use a nice keyboard at home, I'll get used to it and then work will be frustrating. Then take your home keyboard with you. There's nothing stopping you from bringing your own keyboard. I was actually considering giving Bonnie's sister her own mechanical keyboard with nice switches and stuff, but she said no. And also chat said that I don't want to, that I shouldn't indoctrinate Bonnie's sister into mechanical keyboard religion. I would literally lose my job if I did. Oh, okay. You cannot use your own keyboard? Why is that? Se acaba el tiempo, Esponja. We have time. We have time. We're fine. We're fine. We're fine.
つかむ楽園などないから。
They're very sensitive to privacy and data security there, and there's been some wild stuff found in outside electronics in the past. Ooh, okay, I see it. Honestly, me being a fellow paranoid rabbit, I understand. Them going that far with their OPSEC, so I can't really blame them. I have the tablet in front of the laptop, so I can't use a mechanical keyboard either. Oof. Keyboards, you know what you do with those? You are meant to write. I know! So, another story. I always slept in a twin bed. I had a full in college. I did not feel like an upgrade, but when I went back home, the twin felt like a downgrade. I don't want to get spoiled. I see. Sorry, my hands were covering the camera. So I got another IT story, and for fellow IT folks, for fellow IT people, a couple, I'd say it was a couple days ago. I was doing my own thing, taking it easy, and then I got a call from Bonnie's sister, which is very unusual. She usually doesn't. She only calls me when Bonnie Mama doesn't pick up her phone, and she doesn't pick it up because she can't hear it, which is kind of frequent actually. But this time it wasn't for that. So I picked up and said, "What's up?" So she said that there's something going with the laptop. You know, the new laptop I gave her, I think it was this year. Or last year, or, well, the new laptop I gave her. And say, oh, really? Then what's going on? Like, it's not letting me work and stuff, and I have work to do. Oh, okay. So what's it doing? And she says that you cannot edit documents because you don't have like a product key, and yeah, basically the usual office stuff, the usual office message that you need to buy a product key and stuff. Free trial of Office run out? I think it was, yeah. So I legit thought something had happened with the laptop, like, oh fuck no, not this soon. But turns out it's just the free trial of Office ran out, so told her to give me a sec, and found a guide, sent her the guide and said, like, read this guide and do what's and do this, like, follow this guide and it should be fine. And I don't know if she followed it, but I don't know if she followed it, but she said that she would work on her old laptop in the meantime because she had stuff to do. So I have to wonder if she actually followed the guide, or she's gonna take the laptop to some IT person near her to quote unquote buy her the key. You know what I'm saying? I told Bonnie Mama that if she didn't find anyone to fix that, I would actually offer an exchange. She would pay me the trip back to Silvirago's, and as well as getting some KFC. Like, I will go there and fix the stuff for her if she got me if she paid my trip there and got me KFC. You know, the script thingy. I actually may ask her tomorrow. I've bought my sister a Mac Office key before. She caught me off guard because this happened Monday, and it was almost right before stream, so I was kind of running a bit everywhere trying to get to solve her problem before starting stream. Some companies provide licenses for software. She should check with her employer. They're not gonna provide that for her. No way in hell. Google Docs are free and pretty okay. I think she not only needs to use Word, she also needs to use Excel and stuff. So she needs the whole package. Not in Poland. Yeah, no. At least she works for, like, she's a public server. She is the government is not gonna pay for this stuff. Speaking of streams, what was the purpose of this one about? To have a good time. You can't even write in Google Docs, you know? It's still... Google Docs, it still needs a lot of stuff to be viable when compared to stuff like Office. I feel it very bare bones, and it's annoying. Specifically for us to have a good time at your expense. So get spending. You are having a good time at my expense. I'm actually kind of thirsty, and I didn't get the alcohol I wanted for today or the snacks. Probably may have to get something to drink soon. There is even Notepad. Notepad is good for script stuff, CMD, but not for what she has to do. Agreed, though it does have the equivalence of Excel and PowerPoint as well. Okay, get a drink then write. Nah. Alright, I'm gonna go get my drink. bet she didn't even go anywhere. She just paused the stream for her own amusement. I mean, are you guys really that surprised that I'm a master staller? I mean, you know my streams last at the very least 4 to 5 hours. Why does it surprise you that I'm actually... Why doesn't it surprise you that I can actually put off what I am supposed to do when my Minecraft streams? I'm constantly get sidetracked by any other shit. Not surprised, just disappointed. Axaya Carol said it. I'm a master staller. You know who you're dealing with. You know who you're dealing with. The long runner. The marathoner in me. Of course I will be a good staller if I actually have these 6+ hour streams. I am a procrastinator master. I wonder if you will have written anything by the time I go to sleep. Wanna put that to the test, Felix? Because I can do it. If I writing stream stalling like if it was an Olympic competition. Oh, but gacha? Laser focus all mental power on anime boat girls. It's not a challenge, Rabbit. Is that a challenge, Felix? Wanna bet? If I actually stalled you guys for an hour and a half without you guys noticing, do you really want to put me to the test? Do you really want to test me in that regard? It's not a challenge, Rabbit. It would be impressive, to be honest. Oh no, it's Rabbit. They were complaining when I got here. That was Axaya Carol, and he's always complaining. They noticed. It would be impressive, to be honest. Oh, you arrived late, Solaris, but you arrived late, Solaris, but believe it or not, I managed to stall writing about an hour and a half from the start of the stream. In just casual talk, I made chat forget about it for an hour and a half. Now that's some excellent skills, right? They noticed. They only noticed when I pointed it out. When I said that we've been talking for an hour and a half. It's been an hour 50. There you have it. Again, only noticed because I mentioned it. If I hadn't mentioned it, you wouldn't have noticed. Also, if I hadn't changed screens. I'm gonna... No. You know what? You deserve this tag today. You chat, you are... This is you tonight. So you showed your granny underwear. What's next? It's not granny underwear. They're bloomers, and by the way, you can show bloomers, but generally you don't, but depending on the cohort and stuff, bloomers can be seen just a little bit. Just a bit, in my opinion. Though more often than not, Itas will just have them in full display, and that looks so bad. I can't even read that out loud, Turtle Man, I can't. No, the one no, the one getting blue balled is Mikey. Muri. Muri. Not gonna lie, am that you are? I thought you were the one getting blue ball. Like Kaguya discovered in the Sinoales story we didn't get to see. Inside every masochist there is also a sadist. And you just need to embrace the sadist side. Training grounds. Lobby, stairs. Pa. Kaguya is... It is a bit of a kindred spirit. I don't go as far... I'm not as big as an M as she is, but she is a bit of a mood. I would probably have to ignore chat like last time. Wait, I'm sorry. Ain't she supposed to be the streamer here? It feels like we are entertaining her while she laughs at us. And this time is for free, people. You should consider yourselves lucky. You're lucky that I'm not demanding tributes, Saktaya Cattle. And don't pretend that I have forgotten that you promised to get me a Lolita cohort. Let me see if I have it around here. Sugar bouquet, lavender, my beloved. Again with that? Ah, a lady never forgets. You really put your foot in your mouth, man. Show me the contract. Where? It's in the VODs, and I have chat recorded for VODs. It was a verbal contract and it's captured in a VOD. There you have it. You're gonna have to get me this. I said we. We as a collective. Digital footprints will always come back to bite us. Damn right, Solaris. Also, Baguettes was on board. Baguettes is not here as far as I remember. And don't drag the poor guy on this. If anything, I think Baguettes, he said, was also the one that pointed out that you were the one that promised to get me a cohort. Okay, but the rest of the collective agreed to nothing, so you're totally on the hook here. Nobody else said about funding my first cohort. That was on you, Axayakaro. Let me tell you, this dress you can't get it right now. There is only the black version, and that one is, I think, $350 alone. So you gotta start looking for a mint condition sugar bouquet, maiden's longing, lavender, specifically lavender. I wanted lavender. I wasn't here, so I'm safe. Don't worry, Felix. You're cleared. Oh, that's cute. I know, right? Let me... It is my dream. It is my dream dress. I've been stalking Lace Market for a second-hand post of this, and nothing shows up so far. I want it so bad. It seems, I don't know if nobody bought the lavender version or if it was that popular that no one wants to let go of it, but I need it. What? How come you can come up with these fairy tales of all of a sudden and yet not put a single word on written form? I am an idea guy. I am an idea guy. It's fine. He's got you there, Bunny. I am an idea guy. I have the ideas, it's just that I don't quite know how to put it into words. Or rather, I need very specific conditions to be able to put them into words, and one of them involves having no audience. Very creative at narratives, yet zero fanfic progress on 1.5 hours of stream. You are talking with Master Stoller here. It's been 2 hours now. Yay! 2 hours style, let's go! I think Shinichiro's got some ideas of his own right now. That sounds hot. You shouldn't be proud of your stalling. If there is something rabbits in Boneland are good at, it's at procrastinating. If you were in Hololive, you'd have gotten a bonk DM by now. And in face, Sakana would have already called into the stream. But I'm not in Holo or Face Connect, am I? I have no wrangler. The only wrangler I have is myself, and I am not wrangling myself. Yet? Aw, thanks, Felix. Thanks, Felix. I've got it. What if we just stop chatting until she writes? That would actually help me a lot. That would actually help me a lot because then I will pretend you're not here, and that will let me work. So if you guys actually shut up, that will ease my mind a little bit. Right on the fanfic. Suddenly a poor confused man came into the room with a contract to give the lady a ludicrously expensive dress for no reason. Okay. Sugar bouquet. One day you'll be mine. Okay, here. You know what? I do think we need... Actually, we need both. You guys are this tonight. Whoop. Your guys are over on tonight. Kinda wanna put him up a heel block stuff, though that will actually help me. At least that way you will write something. Ah, but you're liking my chat, no? You're liking my chat. Ah, I have a way with words. Now you guys know how I was able to graduate from college and seem like a totally intelligent, totally educated and intelligent rabbit. Actually, give me a sec. I'm gonna get... Hey, I'm showing up on my own feed. I need music for this. I need to distract myself to write. And I'm showing up on my own recommended. Is that good or bad? Oh. Mori! 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 And are you done with the test? Oh well, you there was a time back in my home where I was with my family and we went in to get a thing, but my mom, she's like, oh god, okay, you passed, stop. It's not so much that. It's not so much that. I guess I do have a knack for grabbing, for retaining attention at least. Again, I somehow I haven't given details, but that one of my professors in college, the one that really liked Sessio in Kiara's lore when I explained it to him, he's actually a kind of important local writer. He has published stuff. He has gone to like book festivals and stuff abroad. He's an honest to god writer, and he actually liked it when I talked to him about the about my dweeb shit, particularly FGO stuff. When I explained him the whole thing with the old man in of the mountain and cursed Arm Hassan, and as well as the Kiara lore. So another one you I got another story. So have you guys seen in Family Guy that one episode when the Ryan makes a joke about dying, going to heaven, and being like sitting in sitting next to big people like Kurt Cobain. I only remember Kurt Cobain in that group, but it was a bunch of important. Oh, Hemingway, Kurt Cobain, Hemingway, and someone else, and that all these important people, like they did big important stuff, and then there was just Ryan who ate from the trash. That professor, he introduced me to a group of his friends, also writers, and I didn't know at the time, and he introduced me, so I was, of course, very formal, pleased to meet you, and we talked and stuff. Did you make a good impression? I think I did. I think I did. I give a good impression, but he introduced me to his friends, and well, for months it was a nice chat. We chatted, we drank some coffee, it was fine, and then, I think it was a few weeks later, I was reading the most recent edition of of one of the campus's magazines, and I see my professor's friends in there, and turns out they were all actually writers themselves. They were also important people. So there were all these writers, intelligent, educated people, and there was this tiny weeby rabbit. And when I realized that scene immediately came to my mind, like, there's these important people and there's this me. They're all good authors, and look at you, can't even progress that on that fanfic. Believe it or not, that is very common with writers. It'd be funny if you talked FGO with them. I did explain a bit about the Kiara lore, and they liked it a bit. They liked it. Like they weren't as fascinated as my professor with it, but they were clearly interested in the whole concept of the demonic bodhisattva. So to cap it all off, like time after that, I was talking to a couple friends. Guys, stop giving her something to springboard off from. She can use literally anything. Just shush. Pretend you're muted. You're all used to that. A lot of authors have a routine where they exercise in the morning to be more productive. Never. But I'm not an author. I'm a VTuber. So I was talking to two friends about that encounter, and that actually made me feel a little bit better, because I told them the whole experience, like, again, that there were all these important people and there was little me. And they said that basically what they said was like, you shouldn't put yourself down because you haven't achieved something big just yet. You're actually very like you're actually an interesting person, so don't feel bad or out of place because you were talking to important people. You definitely deserve to be there. Oh, thank you. That's good advice, yeah. So this is one of those experiences that have gone into me, like being surrounded by important people and there being a weeb dump me. Okay. Maybe you'll have to do your dailies at one point. Can't be helped. I need to stall as much as possible anyway, because I'm playing 1999 and I already got my dailies done, but I'm waiting for the next gacha banner, which has the border collie, and I want to roll for that dog. So we could take a break and roll for that and see if I can actually get the doggo. Why not ride while you wait? I know, right? Okay, want me to ride? Okay, you can't look. Overon, help me here. Be useful for once. Be useful for once. You bug. Well, he's not the bug fucker. Technically, I'll be the bug fucker. Muri, 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 muri. Muri, muri. Oh. Come on, don't do that. God, Shiori, please help me. How do you do it, Shiori? Can you guys call Shiori and ask her to give me pointers? I can't do it. I can't do it in public. How does she do it? She reads her novelized stuff live on stream. How does she do it? Has she written anything live? I think I haven't seen her write anything live. Oh, she's live. Burnhouse Lane. もうスピードで進む。Sleepy Satsu. Cooking, A Hiding Time, Mario Kart, Burnhouse Lane, Faith. Holo Festival, Faith, RPG Maker, Hiding Time, Smash, Advent, Halloween, Cryptids, Devour, Paranormal, Typing of the Dead, Choo Choo Charles, Ghost Hunting, Labyrinth, Mortuary Assistant, Cat Lady, Pumpkin Lobotomy, Midnight Delivery, Horror House, Scary Tales, Forewarned, Smash Bros. Ultimate, Cookies, Left 4 Dead, Parasite Lady, Everhood, Minecraft, The Radio Station, Workstream, Samsara Room, Love Sam, Art and Literary Club, Everhood. Oh, her work stream is making schedules and thumbnails. Minecraft, Gartic, Membership, Thriller, Mario Kart, Everhood, Roleplay, Minecraft, Everhood, Mario Speedrun, Rusty Lake, Little Shop of Horrors, nice. Bogsnack Gacha, Pico Park, Cooking Sim, Tea Party, Needy Streamer, Phasmo, Needy Streamer, Amanda, Pumper, RPG Maker, Only Up, Phasmo, ASMR fanfic. She only read fanfics once. Not that I'm bothered by that, but I wonder if... But I wonder if she's like me and the cringe overcame her. Or if she'll ever get to do another fanfic thing. Be mentally ill. 2. Be immune to cringing at yourself. 3. Grow up with bugs as your best friends. I mean, 1 checks out, and 3, animals in general I preferred over other rabbits, so I guess 3 also applies. Imagine if you ever audition for a corp and they find this sir in her writing stream. She just stalled for 2 hours, did not write a single word. Oh god, cannot let such a staller in. This is good progress, you should take a break. Thank you, Solaris. I know, it's hard work. I don't know. I don't see anything wrong with stalling unless it's for some like some sponsorship and stuff. I mean, it's my stream. Technically, I can do what I want, right? I am not under any contract, so don't try to scare me, Axayakaro. If anything, just me stalling means that I'm a good talker. I can engage with an audience for how long has it been? I can engage for an audience for 2 hours so far and avoiding what I should be doing. That is a skill in on itself. Throws rocks. That means I entertain, guys. I am not doing what I'm supposed to, which is writing, but I'm keeping you entertained. And isn't that the objective at the end of the day? To keep you engaged and hooked on my content? So if any recruiter is out there... Oh, damn it, I can't wink. Ah. So if any recruiter is out there, great audience engagement. Can talk for hours non-stop. And what's that word again? I can cajole. Oh, that's a new word for me. Like, I can cajole my audience for hours on end without doing what I'm supposed to do. Just talking and keeping a healthy conversation going. Isn't that a skill in on itself? This is like a car crash. You keep looking at it out of despair and shock. It's okay, guys. I know what comes next. Ah! Damn it! Don't like my continuation? Well, write your own then. Don't make me mood you, Turtle Man. Do you want to take Axaya Cuddle's place tonight? Let the turtle cook, goddamn. I'm gonna cook the turtle if he pulls another one like that. And let me tell you, here we actually eat turtles. Well, it's kind of illegal, but with some native groups do eat their turtles. I haven't eaten turtle, but we eat them here. He's trying to save the stream? I don't know. I feel like the stream is going pretty well. Any recruiter watching? Yes, she's threatening her audience again. Damn, I am. Yes, officer, this Vtuber right here. I mean, I've been cajoling you for like, what, 2 hours and a half? Ain't that proof of my skills? I think it's still showing up in it's still showing up in my on screen, so I'm gonna fast forward that. The mail. Well, she wrote something. Very true. This is progress. Hey, you told me to write. You didn't tell me what I had to write. Bury it if you like. It's the only conclusion that's been written, so until it's retconned, this is non-canon. It is not because it doesn't come from me. It is not. At worst, it's just merely a rat. A filthy black plague-ridden hairy rat. I check all the F's. F's means there is some. You know what? Time out for you. And time out for you. Respect my authority. Yay, I won by doing nothing. Harry Bonnie, don't mind me just lurking. We're at an impasse here, you see. No, I'm gonna use Notepad for this. How you doing, just a cannon? As you can see, we're reaching an impasse here. I am unable to move on, but so is chat. The cringe has overcome me and I am unable to continue. So there is a bit of a power struggle going on right now. Who gets who to move? I somehow managed to start writing something for 2 hours so far, 2 hours and a half. Doing good, just celebrated my birthday 2 days ago and my father is visiting. Oh, congratulations! Feliz cumpleaños! Taño Bienvenido. Did you have cake? How about you? I'd say I'm going, but that would be a filthy lie. That would be a nasty lie. As a yes, Arker, you won. We're experiencing exactly what happened last fanfic stream. We're doing absolutely nothing. Yay! Yay! Had cake. In fact, I still have 2 slices left. Nice. What cake? For my birthday, it was red velvet. I think you were here. This is I don't know if you were here in the last fanfic stream, but this is it's always like this. Why are you like this, Laran? Over and over again. It's actually justified to have fun allowed and no fun allowed overrun. It was a cookies and cream cake with Oreos in it. Oh, nice. No, it's different this time. I don't know how, but let's say it is. How it is, though. Truth be told, not only the cringe not letting me write, also the cringe is killing my idea on how to continue. This is why I say I'm only good as a script writer. I have like the general idea and some of the dialogues in my head, but I cannot like give specific stuff. I need an artist, I need a director to guide me through the whole thing. But come on, you guys like my Satsudan, no? You guys like my Satsudan? That reminds me, there's a Mahjong and FGO collab. Technically not FGO, it's Prisma Ilia. Which is good, but I'm not good with those type of games, so I'm not gonna play, even if I could get guild in there. This has been fun, which is good. Overcome by cringe before you've written a word? What a feeble rabbit. No wonder she hasn't grown since she was 8. Really, Turtle Man? Do you want to immediately go back to baby jail? Not gonna lie, having chat here makes me feel like I'm being watched, and that does not help with my writing process. Baby tantrum? Maybe I should hit those artists on Twitter and see if we can arrange something to make a dojin happen. Rabbit, you are a streamer. Yes, you are being watched now, right? Someone call Shiori, I can't do it. Shiori, you are the archivist, you are the writer, help me. I feel extremely judged right now.
Sumimasen.
Jokes on YouTube, man. I didn't read what you wrote, so I just immediately deleted it as soon as you posted. So I didn't read it. I'm good at speed reading, but so is at avoiding reading. Enough! You go back to baby jail. Don't worry, Felix. Nothing. It was nothing, Felix. Don't worry. Nothing happening here. Just a rabbit not working. Besides, how can you guys give me shit for not working when, for example, Pipa constantly goes on tangents on her streams, and she's still entertaining? Very often Pipa ends up not finishing a game for going on her tangents. I want Pipa's pass. We're rabbits. Tangents are entertaining. So I want the Pipas. Pipa posted feed before, so obviously that's why she's forgiven. Please don't take that seriously. Pipkin. Oh, I definitely have the Pipkin. What is this if not Pipkin? Mind you. Total man, do you want to get banned? You know what? Just so to make chat I know what? You want me to ride? Fine. I'm gonna ride for you. There, I wrote something for you. You happy now? The good thing about not having people's numbers is that I can control my chat better. Like people saying like ban anyone that says what was the number? I forgot the number. During her mahjong, her Ilya mahjong stream. Unlucky for you, I am my own mod. Ashimoto de natteiru, mo speedo de susumu. Kieta teiro rampu no ari ka sagashite masugu ni. Yami wo scarpu ni suru tsuyosa de Shashiro no niwa mo gaito saenai keredo Kitto hedorai to hitotsu areba nani mo iranai na. The difference is that Pippa does play the game. This isn't a tangent because it didn't branch off from anything. It's just a satsu with a word documented in the background. And not that I don't enjoy your satsus, but I came here to watch a rabbit die from cringe. Aren't you watching that? I'm actually dying of cringe right now, believe it or not. Mahjong really isn't hard to play when you get used to it. You underestimate how bad I am at strategy stuff. I am very bad at strategizing. So, chess, checkers, mahjong, go. That's a big 2 giga brain. That's a bit 2 giga brain for me. Will I get bonked for having a fuck you on screen? It's just estimating probabilities and matching patterns. She's less of a strategizer and more of an improviser. Like how she has no plan whatsoever for how to keep stalling, but has every intention of continuing to stall. I have the determination of a shonen protagonist. I have no plan, but I will make it work somehow. Three hours soon, very impressive. Yay, thanks Solaris, yeah. Okay, if you guys want keyboard ASMR, so let me lower BGM a little bit. And sensitivity is at top for my mic, so keep that in mind. Let me see. That should do it. App. Camera. Not gonna lie, it's also the cringe that kinda gives me a writer's block. I just feel unable to look at what I've written and continue it. You see, the cringe is a powerful thing, at least for this type of stuff. Not only stops me from it stops my progress, not only making me unable to write, but also coming up with ways to continue it. By the way, I just noticed your tweet, Arker. I see you. I see what you're doing. If it helps, the overall sensor is pretty effective. Really? I mean, had to get some visible rabbit cringe out there. Believe it or not, I'm cringing. I'm checking Twitter right now just to stay a bit sane. So they banned unrelated, but they banned Kuririnji. I wonder if it was the Discord furries. Bullshit, by the way. Total man! I know, let's... I know, you force my hand into this. I will evade my responsibilities like the rabbit like the Pipkin rabbit I am. I may not be the OG Pipkin rabbit, but I am very aware I suffer from it. I need to fix Streamlabs chat so it shows up, so it refreshes more frequently. Come on, refresh already, please. Oh, the sensor. Okay, you know what? Fine. I'm gonna spam my own chat. You happy now? You happy now? Oh, right. I put it so naughty words don't show up on stream chat on screen. But come on, you like my Satsuan, right? Okay. So I can't say fuck on screen? You can say fuck, but it won't show up on screen. It's to avoid certain funny words showing up on screen and kinda killing my VOD in worst case scenario. So I can't say fuck on screen though. Oh, you can? Interesting. Maybe it just has maybe it's just set up as an anti-spam thing. Also, it was using capitals, so maybe that also didn't help. Though for real though, I'm kinda the cringe is not letting me progress. This is what I fear with this. Anata os cuida suyo. I don't think I've been content is diverse from Fanfic to boxing next stream. Thank you, Solaris. I mean, not much fanfic going on, admittedly. What? Nothing TOS unfriendly about that one. I avoided naughty words even in the first one. It's a still cringe. It's a still cringe, Turtleman. I don't want to see it. It's not only my cringe, it's also other people's cringe. I'm very sensitive right now. Well, if you're not gonna make you cringe for me, I'm gonna get the job done myself. I'm really expecting you guys to help me. I better get compensated for this. Not even compensated, paid for this. How was it the last time, 9 hours? Do you have an idea of what happened next? I do. 3 hours. I didn't think it was possible. I'm proud of everyone. We are on an impasse. We did it, Solaris. I have an idea what happened next. Sorry, I'm putting cacao butter on my lips. By the way, don't get like regular lipstick, get cacao butter. It helps you, it's actually better in keeping your lips soft and hydrated. So what I had my idea on what happened next is of course the awkward thing with trying to explain what was going on there. And then a very smug not Bonnie say going, it's not what it looks like, and in the background it's exactly what it looks like. Oh man, not gonna lie, I wished I had someone to talk to while I do this, like directly. I legit need distractions from the cringe. Oh, okay, cool, that makes sense. You even got dialogue already. Now write it down. 3 hours Satsudan and then actual writing. Amazing. I know. I sent messages to Senna, but I think Senna is... I hope she's resting. Hope she's doing well. I mean, I got the idea and the dialogue, but the problem is that it's the pain itself doesn't let me like get the words to actually write it down. And the cringe is so strong that even thinking about the whole scene and writing it down makes me cringe even harder, so it's a vicious cycle. I already have pretty much the rest of the story planned out. The problem is actually getting it done. This This is why authors sometimes get ghost writers. Which I suspect is what Stephen King does with how much he publishes. Or he's on cocaine again. You should start posting your fics on like AO3. No. No. That is never going to happen. Reminds me of an anime called Kiss Him Not Me, and the protagonist and another girl, like they're both fujoshi, and they pretty much enter up in a fight. And how they decide to solve it is that both will write a fanfic, and the one that gets more views and likes wins. I love that show. I actually really liked it. It got the usual people mad because the protagonist used to be fat, then she loses weight and it's really pretty, and that's when she starts getting attention. And of course that gets that specific type of people riled up because strangely enough nobody liking a. Not everyone is into girls that have a few extra pounds, particularly in Japan. You're gonna need this experience to be able to handle future cringes. What will Holla Bunny do when she realizes she just accidentally implied something sexual and 7,000 people were watching? That is not cringy at all, that is funny. I don't know. I feel like weird. That's what she said. Moments are not cringe. They're just funny. This is just pure to unadulterated cringe. And the people that got mad at the anime for that didn't read the manga. If they had read the manga, they would have realized that one of the guys, and when she gains weight again, one of the guys pretty much he still falls in love with her because he realized he loves her for her personality and not just for her looks. And the guy she ends up with, the guy loves her just as she is, and they get married, and she gets fat because she's pregnant, and then she loses weight again. Where he always loved her from the beginning. So what's the issue then? He loved her fat or not? Isn't that better at the end? Ugo's mad that no one will love them. They should come to Boneland. Males have incredibly low standards and that borderline on any holds a goal. Okay, what about... okay, what about when chat asks Hello Bunny how NNN is going and she doesn't know what to say, and oh god, it's already been like 15 seconds and the silence is deafening, and wow, chat is moving fast, and... I just wish they drew her fat self with eyes. She only has the cute sparkly eyes when she's skinny, but she's cuter away though. Hey! We have a kiss him, not me enjoyer. I don't want to spoil the end, but love the guy she ends up with. Yeah, he is a good boy. Hey, we got a Kai enjoyer. Nice. Welcome, Corinne. I mean, I already spoiled the ending, but yeah. Hi. Someone knows what you're talking about. Yeah. I actually like this story. I mean, I'm not too much into shoujo manga, but that one I really liked. It was very self-aware with the Fujoshi comedy, but it was still good romance. So the anime is great for reaction faces. It has the best reaction faces. That's it. Let me save a few. Of course, more for me, more skills for me for styling. So again, the anime is pretty good for reactions. It has some pretty keen. It has some pretty kino faces. Ah, come on, camera! Don't do this to me. Oh. It's very... Is it over? Like the manga? Yeah, the manga finished. It finished a while ago. The anime, I think, didn't cover the whole manga, but it's still worth watching, if only for the faces and because the protagonist, she's voiced by Yu Kobayashi, you know? The girl that voices Sasha in Attack on Titan, and she's a great actress. Like she makes some amazing noises in that show. Like if you want funny weird noises for a character, Kobayashi is the way to go. So is that a relatable facial expression to you? Yeah? Another. She's a full-on degen. And even in context, even with the context, these are great. The boys also have good faces too. The funny thing about the blonde guy, this guy here, is that the guy is these are great with or without context. I know the caption was cursed. That's the idea. So the funny thing about this guy, the blonde here, is that he has his trump card in regards to the other boys is that he actually kind of resembles the protagonist husbando from the anime. By the way, her husbando in the anime died, and he kind of resembles her husbando, and he actually kind of banks on that resemblance to see if he can actually get her. But I won't spoil more because that one after a certain point that's not guaranteed, and he's very much aware that she's moving on from her previous husbando into another one, so he's kind of losing his advantage over the others. And this one is more novel but still really cute. Look, it's a prototakodachi. So yeah, I recommend the show if only for the faces. Oh yeah, here is the reference. Let me save this one. There's a whole episode. I nearly forgot this was a writing stream again. Okay, last one. It's not, it's a Satsu. Okay, last one. So there's a whole episode about focused on cosplay. And remember that I told you that she's voiced by Sasha. Take two guesses what she's cosplaying as. Huh? Hey, that's cool, yeah. Maybe we should do a watch along because the show also makes a lot of references to other stuff. It's fine. Goku Kappa. I mean, it's a classic trope. So yeah, good show, good faces. Oh man, I'm trying to find another face from another episode, but it's not showing up. Also, thanks for helping me find my own cringe to end my original story while I had you in the background. You're welcome, Marker. Sasha, I know. Goku! Okay, I feel better. You know what? Thank you, Corinne. You kinda getting me to talk about Kiss Him Not Me actually help with the pressure. Thank you. It's nice to have someone to talk to that knows what I'm talking about. Wow, Arker, you're so much better at this than that, eh? Nice, Arker. Someone was productive this stream. What do you mean I'm productive? The whole point of this was to be entertaining, right? Well, I'm entertaining you. That means I am doing what I'm supposed to. You had a stated goal, Rabbit. I guess I had to write not what or how much or for how long. But for real, thank you, Corinne. You helped me alleviate my cringe. The F's don't count. They do. F. Stop effing us and get to writing. I have a cringe fanfic writing too. Oh, really? How do you deal with the cringe, Corinne? Help me go through these troubling times. Whereas I still don't know how to continue it from here, at least wording wise. And I feel like whatever I write right now, it's gonna come out absolutely awful. You see, I fight the cringe a lot. Oh, I found them. I found them. Oh, found the faces. I found the faces. When... I kind of wanted to get the screenshot of the when the two girls fight over, like, let's write a fanfic and see who gets the most likes. Rough draft are a thing for a reason. Can't be worse than what I've written. I believe in you. Write in the first way you think of. If you don't like it, fix it. It's okay. We can't fully see it either way if it helps. It helps a little bit. You say my... Oh, but the subs are in Spanish, goddammit. How did you ever write that much before? Oberon being helpful as always. It's within character. It took me 9 hours to all of this. Oh, let me remove Oberon then. Oberon. All of this, it took me last time 2 pages, 9 hours. Approaching 4 hours. Let's go. 5 more hours. Okay, so mathematically speaking, you should have written most of a page by now. Oh, this is from the first writing stream? It is, Solaris. I did say I wanted to finish this, and I intend to if I get the motivation to do it. I know a way to increase page count. Select everything, increase font size by like 3 points. Oberon is helping. Thank you, Corinne. Even if it takes her 10 writing streams. Oh, you know what? So believe me, I'm gonna retweet this one. I can't wait to show it. Like, she is a big mood. More procrastination, let me show you. Oh, this is from a scene. Translation because it's in Spanish. I couldn't find the English version, so here. Like, Shima, to tell you the truth, by the way, Shima, she is one of the she's part of the harem, by the way. She very much wants to be with Kai as much as the boys. I found someone special. Of course, this would be a heartbreaking moment. Someone got to her girlfriend before she could. But the anime just started, but as soon as I saw him, I fell in love with him. In the English one, it says it's my waifu, but that's a big mood right there. I saved many pictures of him and I haven't slept at all, but I'm great. But I'm doing great. That is a big mood right there. This is when I told you sounds healthy. She is a big mood. Kaya is such a mood. She is. That's when it kicks in that this guy is starting to get concerned that Kai, the girl, is not gonna pay attention to him anymore, because since she changed husbandos, he's losing his edge over the others. Good show, good show. The anime just started, but I am ready in love. 4-hour Satsudan, let's go. Sometimes you just know a character is the one. I know, right? For me, it's Levi. I mean, I joke about Mikey, Mario and Mario Galovestino, and to a lesser degree Chifuyo. And kinda Chifuyo's growing on me, but Levi's the one. Those are leftovers of my teenage years, when I discovered that I kinda like blondes. Joking? I got... Okay, but the Mothman though. Who? Huh? Dare. Aitsu wa dare? Mothman wa shiranai. Aitsu wa dare? Shirane. That's cold, Bunny. Mariposa. We love moth here. Oh yeah, my I forgot to add something to whatchamacallit, to a motto that I received. There, I'm gonna link it to you guys. Updated. Look at replies. That's cold, Bunny. Mariposa. I do love Mutsumi, but Shima was truly best. I mean, kiss him, not me. Oh, I know, Corinne. I know. Shima was... Between Mutsumi and Shima, those were the top options in Kiss Him, Not Me. Shima was great. Because can you imagine basically two girls that love cute boys and boys love and stuff, but they're together and they're lesbians and they still very much drool over gay boys? That's a pretty funny doozy. But they're lesbians, but they're also Fujoshi. Be Fujoshi solidarity. And it was great because both, they fed each other on their degeneracy, but Shima was still very supportive. It was really funny. Yeah. Okay, last one, and I'll get to right. I feel better now. Let's see, here. Here's when the protagonist puts on weight and stuff. And Shima, she was one of the harem that actually didn't mind if she was fat or not. And if anything, she was very much happy to have her eat as much as she wanted. That's cute. It's actually cute. But real though, I know what comes next. I know what comes next. I have the idea, but the problem is that I can't put it into words. The cringe is not letting me. The cringe is not letting me process it. Oh, and again with the AOT references. I'm not looking at the screen, you can, right? Having a friend who feeds you sounds too good. Well, more like a girlfriend. Not a friend, a girlfriend. But, yeah. Okay, last one. For real, last one. To keep with the AOT references, and kind of is not only a mood, but she has such a patrician taste. This. I think this is specifically at the one and only time he smiles in the manga. Babble, 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 babble. And this coming from Sasha is also, from pretty much Sasha, is pretty funny. No, I need to watch this again. I need to watch this again. Another one. Kai is such a mood. That would definitely not be the last one, but they're all funny. I know. Okay, cool, but try writing first. She's such a mood. Real life's an impossible game. I can only do 2D. She is also very cultured for you traps slash otokonoko enjoyers. Or traps, otokonoko, fanboy enjoyers. I forgot that one. So like I would like Shimakase-kun. Oh, I found the English version of the waifu one. I found the English version. I kind of feel like this also better. The anime just started, but the first second I saw him, I was like, be my waifu! It is true. Sometimes you just know just by looking. I'm slowly getting converted to watch it. This is the ultimate distraction. It is very, very funny. I really like it. I remember when the anime came out, there is a scene basically where she's trying to hide all her boys love dojin collection, which is pretty big and substantial, and all the stuff, like they have a shot of the stuff she has, and people analyzed like what she had comparing it to other media, and surprisingly a lot of actually people found out exactly what's the stuff she has of what series. She has mostly from what I remember then, I think she had mostly Token Rambo dojins. Specifically, she also had Amidare Toshiro one, and that only people found out because they found a corner of Toshiro's shirt in one of the dojin's covers, and that's how people pointed out. That's just how people were hyper-analyzing it. She had Token Rambo stuff mostly, and I think of note is that someone noticed she has a Bara dojin of Armstrong from Full Metal Alchemist, which a Fujo liking Bara specifically is it's a bit unusual. Bara is usually for actual gay boys. Armstrong, that's pretty hardcore. Yeah, and people found out exactly what kind of dojins she had just by looking at the snippets that they could see on in all her mess. Again, the cool part about that show is that it references a bunch of other stuff. If you look closer. Based, absolutely based. I am not based because I am not too into Bara, or at least not the type of Bara that Armstrong is. So, but I mean, that's her. As you can see, Kai likes literally a bit of everything. As far as boys' love goes. But I still can't put it into words. I looked up to FMAB Armstrong when I was younger. I think seeing him in battle will kill me. That's completely fine. I mean, remember Rule 34, Solaris. I mean, if it exists, there's porn of it. How much there is, however, depends on how popular it gets. And sometimes there may be, but finding it, you may never find it if it's something really, really obscure. Whoops, sorry. Unless he stop and not okay. No idea how to know, because she doesn't open the dojin. It's just the cover. It's just the cover that shows that it's an Armstrong one, but no idea what it has. Don't forget 3 of October, also R34. Okay, I already mentioned you how it continues next. Like, there's an awkward pause. Mikey rushes to Shinichiro and tries to explain just that, for like, it's not what it looks like. It is exactly what it looks like, kind of thing. But the problem is putting it into something readable again. I get my ideas, and I mean, I know I've bragged about before on how I can write, but for this kind of stuff I tend to visualize them. So I feel like these are the moments where I would rather work with an artist to get a comic going or something. So, I don't know, what do you say, Chad? Just write it rough and then polish it. I wasn't joking before. You can just write it a stream of consciousness and then revise it until you're happy with it. I say it's about to be 4 hours. Eh. Oh. Since, by the way, guys, since it's almost that time of the year, guys. That second time of the year that is in Japan as well. Comiket. You know, I'm gonna have to put it bigger because then you won't be able to read it. It's almost Comiket season, and of course the guys, just to try to get brownie points with our girl Kai here, they decide to go with her and join her in her biannual pilgrimage to get all her porn. This is Mutsumi. He is the good boy, the unironic good boy. So he is here going, I think you're going to win. I'm going to sleep before you've written anything. I'm unbeatable. So he's getting some of the, basically Kai like comes that time of the year, says, okay, you guys are going to come with me and you're gonna help me get these dojins because I can't go through all of them alone without them like selling out. I just looked up Mutsumi is voiced by Shimasaki Nobunaga, voices Gudao. Oh yeah. Oh, so Nobunaga voices him? That's pretty cool. You just had to challenge her, Felix. Nobunaga Shimasaki, he's getting up there. He's getting lots of roles. Good for him. So he is like, okay, you guys help me get these dojins because I won't be able to get everything I want on my own. So he's doing his dojin route to get the stuff she wants, and he's so nice, he's so like polite and stuff, like he's here like amazing, and he congratulates the artists and stuff like amazing, I can't draw so you have my respect, and they are like an angel, he's radiant. My eyes. He is legit that radiant. He is legit like that. And it also makes jokes about for example, like in the show they mentioned something called in that episode specifically they mentioned something called the crab walk, and what they referred in the comiket or circles, or rather as a crab walk, is that it's called a crab walk because you walk always to the side, and you do that when you're buying dojins from each stand. So like instead of just going one in this section and then in the other section, you just go like straight in the whole and like go through the whole thing buying everything. Like not okay, this one here, and then that one there, and that one over there. No, this one is here, next, 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 next. And that's called the crab walk. During comic festivals. You're learning a lot tonight, right? You just had to challenge her, Felix. Of course he had to. You see, Hugh Felix, I think I'm ready. I'm ready. Oh, but by the way, the problem with writing like a rough draft is that I don't like rough drafts because I look at them and I cringe and I delete everything and then I'm back on square one. So I like to get the stuff out as close to what I want as possible to avoid that sort of thing. I'm hungry. And now I'm hungry, damn it. Lots of progress. You deserve a break. Wait, how many has it been? It said 8 hours and okay, I still have to wait until 5 more. Never mind. Another 4 hours. I don't think I can extend that much, but lots of progress. You deserve a break. So laddies, shut. Almost 4. 3 more minutes. 3 more minutes. 3 more minutes. 3 more minutes. But it's like I said, Toodleman, I don't like writing rough drafts because looking at them makes me cringe. So I like to get the stuff like already. I like to get the stuff ready on to get myself ready on the go. I refine it before putting it out rather than just putting something unprocessed and then work on it, because the more I look on it unprocessed, the more disgusted I am at it. I don't know if that makes sense. Yes, I'm more I mean, that works too. JF or just process stuff? The cringe is the important part. I don't know, I probably feel safer if I talked about it over this with a fellow. In this case, it will be a fellow Yumeyoshi. Someone that's overcame their cringe of self-inserting and actually get stuff out there. I've been following a lot of Yume artists, so I wish I could talk to them, but they're all Japanese, and my Japanese isn't good. Yes, having Senna talking to you while you write about yourself will definitely make things better, definitely. Senna is not a Yume. So Senna is not a Yume, Yoshi. I think the best... Well... Corinne, are you there? Are you only a Fujo or you're also Yume? Question. For example, if Corinne is a Yume, it would help me having someone on voice to talk about BRB. Good luck. Thank you, Solaris. It will help me a lot. It will help me a lot to have, for example, Corinne knew what I was talking about. And that takes off, and talking to her about the kiss him not me did help a lot with the pressure. So it would help to have someone to talk about this sort of stuff while I'm writing. I need comfort, okay? I need comfort and reassurance to ignore the cringe. I hope Senna's okay. I feel bad. I wanted to catch one of her Donathon streams. Comfort. You can do it. Hey, empty wallet. Thank you, but what I mean in comfort is that having someone, someone that's into this kind of stuff and talk about it while I write this stuff. I went in a couple times, but she was always sleeping when I did. Schedules. How about this, Rabbit? If you don't write at least a page today, you have to read what you've already got aloud. I see. That's called motivation. Oh, talking about motivation, will I get bonked if I put the motivation anthem on stream? Because, for example, let me check something real quick with my past streams. For example, for my Boogies low commentary, I did get like a copyright stuff, but the owner allows the content to be used on YouTube, so that's safe. And for my birthday stream, also I had that impromptu karaoke going on, and that's also in the green. It's a copyright protected, content found. The owner allows the content to be used on YouTube. I know anime music is different from game music, so I'm wondering if putting motivation up there will be fine. I don't know what you mean. Bury the like, possibly? Okay. When I say motivation, I mean this motivation. Let me remove BGM. No, stop it. There we go. This motivation. Nice change of pace, because in these 4 hours I've been listening to the second opening of Tokyo Revengers on loop. Yes, I've been doing that for 4 hours. Takes over my mind. Really? Interesting. I've been listening to Bonnie background music for 3 hours. Okay, have some motivation for now. Have some motivation for a change of pace. The fucking balls I have talking about motivation while avoiding my duties. The storm that is approaching. My name. Let's jump in more writing. It's hard not to. It's that the song's that good. Between the line, let us stray. Won't surrender. Pretty feels in eyes of amber. We fight through fire and nights forever. Alright, I thought I removed over, but I guess I not. Well, he's staying there. Fight the cringe. Bury the cringe. Bury the cringe. Virgil. Penis. Pipis. Virgil. I just like what this is. It's about something, that's for sure. There you go. Don't hold your breath though, she's written nothing but F's today. Here's another one for you. This was supposed to... sorry. This was supposed to be a writing stream, but you see, the problem with my writing stream is that the cringe overcomes me and I am unable to do what I'm supposed to do. I've written more than she has done today. I got banned for it though. Laid hand on Lauren's shoulder. I understand. So you're also a fellow cringe human, Empty Wallet? Oh no, it's Made in Abyss is now trending because of the whole K-pop thing. I left a recommendation like the meme. If I was a K-pop idol, I would hype this up and turn off my phone, and I put the current thing I'm reading right now, Kimi ni Aisarete Itakata. It's the serialized manga of Shiruka Bakaudon. Yes, that one, Dojin Cat. This one is not as hardcore as her usual Dojin stuff, but it's still pretty heavy if you're not prepared for it. And seeing by how easily traumatizable K-pop stans are, they're not gonna enjoy this one. Semi-cringe, not fanfics but bad stories? Oh, okay. everyone in that show, in that story. Right, that real artist who talks to you on Twitter. She only replied to me once. I would totally would want to work with her. I think she's cool, but I don't think she's interested in working with this guy Jin. Like everyone in that story is insane. And it's just downhill. It's just a constant downhill stuff. And the only guy, like the only character that's not completely fucked up, he's slowly starting to get messed up. And that's because the protagonist girl is a massive menhera. Good read, good read. Okay, back to BGM. Turtleman, don't make me show you. Don't make me show. Don't make me show the rest of you guys what prompted that conversation with Shiruka Bakaudon. It all started with a tweet that I didn't think she would reply to. Legit, I didn't think she would reply to that. Doc, something... We've seen it. You don't need to bring it up. Doc, something tells me you're gonna use it to stall no matter what. Give me a second. I mean, I needed to stall anyway because I'm waiting for that banner in reverse to drop. It's the thing. I try to continue this, but I just can't. The cringe blocks me. I just can't bring myself to do it. That is the pain. I should probably hit up one of those artists on Twitter. Again, it would be a lot easier if I had someone to talk me through this. Sorry. Someone, please. I need someone to talk to me. Comfort me, guide me through it. I'm scared. I'm scared and cringed. I don't have anyone online. No. My brain is shutting off, so I am no help. Oh. Don't worry. Hello. Hey, Mono. Senna! Just in time, Senna! Hello. Hey, Mono. Don't worry, Darren. We're here for you. Watching. Judging. Senna! Tasgete! Help me, Senna! I can't do this! I can't do this, Senna! How was your stream? Also, hello, Raiders. Welcome to this, It was a writing stream, but it became a Satsudan. Well, she's proven her medal as the greatest staller of all time. I know, right? As Shaker Raid. Well, what a time to join. I need someone. Like, I've been trying to write something for 4 hours. Lara, there's dozens of people here. Time for you to really get started. I can't. The cringe. Oh, I shouldn't have done that. My throat is actually starting to hurt. But I've been trying to write, but the cringe is so bad that I just can't do it. Sorry, I don't want to put everyone over to hide over on. He is very important to this. Everyone posts Rabbit, right, to encourage her. Hey, BT-kun! Thanks for the song. Well, welcome to Serfdom. So, what were you doing, Raiders? What were you doing, Senna? How's everything? How are you feeling? I am a master staller, and so far, 4 hours of just chatting and not writing a single word. Ain't that if not being persistent? It was karaoke and Satsu. Nice! She wrote a lot of F's though. Nice, nice. Even a couple J's. There were lots of ones and zeros, and I think I even saw a 2. Cookie, if you know where that's from. Who are the characters in this? Nobody. Nobody and nobody. Nobody and nobody and nobody and nobody and nobody. Be useful for once, Oberon. Be useful for once. Okay. Oh shit. I shouldn't have done that funny noise though. I really did hurt my throat a little bit. The good thing is that my water isn't freezing anymore, so it won't be hurting me anymore. Lara's bloomers, yeah. I'm showing my pool boy my pantsu. Well, if you can't talk, may as well get to typing. This already looks like a light novel. Hey Baguettes, how you doing? By the way, Baguettes, Axayakaro totally tried to drag you into paying for a Lolita fashion cohort for him. He totally tried to drag you into it when he's the one that said he would pay for my first cohort. It's the same one from last time, and not a single ounce of progress. Hello chatters, I'm sorry, it's just that I have the idea of what comes next, but the problem is that the moment I'm gonna let you read, why not, you deserve it. The problem is that I pay half of what AXA pays. AXA is not going to pay. That's the thing. He's not going to pay. And he casually just dipped out of the stream. That's still more than 100, man. So the problem is that I already have the idea going in my head. No, that's not the problem. That's the thing. The problem is that I don't know how to continue it. I know there is something called rough draft. Like I just write what comes to my mind and then I refine it. But the problem with going rough is that I look at the rough thing, I cringe, and then delete it all, and I go back to square one. So what I like to do is think of it. Plan it thoroughly, or rather compose the thing how I wanted to write it down, and then write it down rather than just write what comes to mind, because I don't like to see rough cringe shit, as weird as it sounds. So how I wanted to continue is a very awkward exchange of trying to explain that it's not what it looks like, with a funny quip in the background. It's exactly what it looks like. But the problem is that I don't know how to put it into words, basically. Like the cringe literally stops me from going from diving into it. So that's we're on an impasse because of that, Raiders. Senna, you still there? How you feeling? Man, if you are still there, if you could jump into my, though you were, that was a karaoke ansatsu, so you're probably tired, but man, I would totally appreciate the support of talking with me through this. Oh, a Senna raid, yeah. Senna raid. You know, Senna hasn't said anything since she first got here and said hi. What do you think are the odds she showed up, heard you cry like a needy child, and dipped immediately? Is this Batsu? Satsu. It was a writing stream, but it turned into a Satsu. Ah, Senna, I'm sorry. Ah. I'm sorry, Senna, you had to see me like this. How unsightly of me. She's probably just starting has off collab guest, so busy IRL, don't worry about it. Oh, okay, okay. Oh man, still, I hope you can rest, Senna. Is it Batsu for us? Is it a Batsu for us? Has she written anything yet? I haven't. Felix challenged me and I am putting him up to the test. By the way, Axaya Carol, I told Baguettes about your little quip of wanting him to pay for your little idea of paying for my my Lolita cohort. He totally tried to get you to pay for a $350 dress, USD dress, Baguettes. No, because I didn't read it. Bonnie ratting you out, Axa. Did you tell him about my little quip about I didn't know because I didn't read it. I just by reflex deleted it. That's how fast I am. Look, I would like to have someone legit, to just have someone come into a voice chat and talk and stuff. That will help me with it, particularly, especially if it's a Yume, because more experienced Yumes can guide me through this process. Okay, Axaya Carol, how much of that 350 dress are you prepared to pay for? Who's up for challenge? You can skip to a next scene and come back to this part. Axaya. Ah. Oh, I miss messages. Almost as impressive as a true schizo narrative maker. You just keep twisting my words. You keep saying that, but I don't think there are any candidates here. Unbelievable. You can skip to a next scene and come back to this part? No, not really, Mr. Smitheroons. I rather have everything like go in order. I read for this one. Who's up for the challenge? Okay, Carol, how much of that 350 dress are you prepared to pay for? $10 for Christmas. Take it or leave it. I mean, you did pay for my pizza for this Friday's pizza, but pizza is not a dress. Though I'll still take it, but that's not the dress. In case you're curious, let me show you newcomers what is the what is my dream dress? Cha-cha! Pretty sure you can wear pizza if you try hard enough. It should be at least 100. Pizza bikini will be kinda hot. Ew! So, Raiders, this is my dream dress. It's called Sugar Bouquet Maiden's Longing by Baby the Stars Shine Bright. Burando. But I want this color specific. It's easier to find the other colors, which are white and red flowers, but I want this one, the lavender version. You will never even wear it. I would. It's Burando. This is the second time she's used this picture to style, by the way. Cute? I know, right? I've been keeping tabs on the used market, but there is no sign of this dress in this color in particular, which makes me sad. Imagine wearing that while living in the tropics. I will do it with pride because it's fashion. It's pretty and I want it. Now you're trying to persuade me into not reminding you of your coward promise, Exayakaro? Isn't frills used to help with the cooling of the body? Frills are not, they're just decoration. They're for them to look pretty. But even then, this dress wouldn't be so bad, honestly. Like wearing in hot weather, this wouldn't be so bad. It has short sleeves. Well, it's not short, but it's not like disgustingly long. Like it is perfectly fine to wear in a tropical weather. Or simply you can wear it while going out at night for an event or something, or a party. It's cute. I'm saying the truth, it will be cumbersome. Asaya Carol, under that logic, then we will all should go naked because we're in the tropic. For the Raiders, Asaya Carol volunteered to buy this girl a full Lolita outfit. Found out that was like 1,000 USD. Backpedaled and said he meant chat collectively, and now he's offering $10. Turtleman always on point with little synopsises of current chat events, current stream events. And that's only the dress. The dress costs around 350 bucks new. AXA exposed. Somebody report this guy to the Vtuber journalist. Naruhodo. 350, and that's new, and you can't get it new. You can only get it on the used market. I'm pray that I actually find it. Actually, I'm gonna look at it. I'm gonna stall real hard. Lace market. Let me see. Sugar bouquet, sugar bouquet. No listings. Not even of the other color versions. No listings yet. Go check the bus. Show me when I said I would carry the burden alone. The burden alone. It was heavily implied, you little shite goblin. The pro gamer move will be to buy fabrics and sew it. The problem is getting access to those fabrics in specific, because those are designs by the brand itself. I think you can get the fabrics in maybe Taiwan, but at this point it's cheaper to just buy the dress already than going to Taiwan for fabric. And even then, if you are lucky to find the fabric in the first place. I just remember seeing one post of someone that found some brand fabrics while being in Taiwan, and they were being sold really cheap. But I guess that will be more of a lucky find. And it is not just any fabric either. It's not just the design, but also the quality of the fabric itself. With Lolita, it's very important to have quality, not only in dress construction, but also in fabric. Cheap shit is absolutely unacceptable. Cheap looks bad. AXA, I think the reasonable thing to do here is just buy this girl her dream dress. Listen to chat, AXA Caro. Ah, implied in your mind, perhaps. The dress, AXA, the dress. But yeah, truth be told, I think I haven't seen like even a used a second-hand version of a sugar bouquet lavender version up in Lace Market or anywhere else. I don't know if it's that no one bought it, or if people bought it, they refuse to let go of it, but you can't find it. You can't. But it do be like that. It's like when Pokemon Black and White came out back in the day. For some reason in Boneland, finding an OG copy was impossible. Like, there was no way to find a copy of either Black or White. And it was like that for, I think, well over a year. Let me... Damn. Yeah. You are... That's literally the least reasonable conclusion, even more so after this writing stream. No, it's true. It do be like that. Sugar bouquet, baby, the stars shine bright. The one that you are more likely to find in the used market would be. Let me see if I can find it. This works. Either the jumper skirt. For example, the one they're more likely to find, it's for example this one. Here it is. The white one with red and pink flowers. The one-piece dress, or sometimes you also find this one, which is the strawberry souffle version, pink with pink. And this jumper skirt in their different color variations, usually in these color variations, because for some reason the lavender, all of these also have a lavender version, and so far I haven't found a single one of these in lavender, which is a shame. And this jumper skirt. So what I'm hearing is that Sayakaru will buy you that dress once you finish this story. Seems perfectly fair and reasonable for everybody. That would actually motivate me if it was possible to get the dress at all, Turtleman. You're not going to fool me. You cannot find Sugar Bouquet one-piece dress. Lavender version. Without doing some insane diving. Over the knee socks. Nope. No one has it. Nope. No one has the lavender version. Doesn't show up anywhere. If any Lolitas are watching this and have Sugar Bouquet lavender, hit me up. Okay, so the guy lands on this area. What happens next? Stoppable force against unmovable object situation. I am both an unstoppable force and an immovable object. I don't know, trying to help with writing. It's okay, Smitheroons. It's okay. I don't need to cringe any more than I already am. That's fine, because at the rate you're running, they'll have all turned to dust by the time you finish. If I actually find a lavender version, will you guys help me get it? Though I'm legit not finding anything. I am not even joking. Like, there is just no listings anywhere of Baby Star Shambrai lavender. There's nope. No, can't find it. Reset. Reserve sugar bouquet. Oh, but this was the jumper skirt. Ooh. The jumper skirt. I found the jumper skirt. She knows exactly what happens next. She just absolutely refuses to write it down. Exactly. I'm having troubles writing it down specifically. Nope. Doesn't show up. Oh, never mind. It doesn't cost 350 bucks. It costs 380 bucks. And that's only the black version. And that's the only one available. Lavender, sold out. Antique blue, sold out. Strawberry mousse, sold out. Pink, sold out. White, sold out. The only one available is the black one. Understandable. It's not ugly, but it's the least pretty of all of the sister combo. Oh, the ribbon is also the head bow is also sold out. Nice, thanks. The bonnet is also sold out. Nice. Such is the struggle of finding your dream dress. And I'm pretty sure if I find a second-hand one, whoever has it is gonna upcharge me way over 380 bucks for it. No, no. No, no. My back. Okay, fine, I give up. I'm gonna write. The problem is that how do I do it? I don't know where to start, that's the problem. Oh. I don't know how to start, that's the problem. I don't know how to continue it. Well, see, first you think words and then you write them. I'm hungry. Should probably eat something. You can make a twist happen to break the writer's block. It's not so much as a block. Like, I don't know what happens. Like Turuman says, I know what happens. The problem is that I'm having a hard time putting into words. The cringe kind of stops me from doing anything. Oops. Whoops. Give me a second. Do you immediately stop and grab the door, or is there a comedic pause before you react? Just write, and it wasn't cringe at the end of each sentence. Easy. Give me a second. I may or may not have doxed myself there. Can be good. Let me check something real quick. Okay, you know what? It wasn't. Good. There we go. I didn't see anything. Oh, still, I wanted to make sure. Ah! Inicio. So there is a pause, but the one that jumps out is the pool boy. Should I just replace the door? Hunger. I check back. I see a lot of auto recovers from something called OI, and that's about it. The name of the document is Lara and Bonnie. Oh, good. Maybe do a flash forward? Hoy means today in Spanish. So that was just those must be the auto recovers from this document. And setting up like back stuff, auto recovers for me constantly pressing F. Neat. Hello. So don't worry, it should be fine. Okay, yeah, it is fine. Don't worry. Aye. Raiders, come and know that this rabbit will cajole you for 4 hours and avoid all responsibility of doing what she was supposed to do on stream. I am a smooth talker. Maybe too smooth. 5 hours now. Let's go. So I may step out a little bit and get at least something to eat, like some bread or something. I legit starting to really feel it. 5 hours, wow. I know, right? Not for nothing. Not for nothing. I'm an endurance streamer. There's no peaks with my my microphone. Let's see. All right, I had it a bit higher so people could listen to my tappity tap tap. Interesting. Incorporate bread into the story. Now. Oh. Not too high, not too high. Hey, TVN Gamer! Thanks. I think this one is from Twitch. Thanks for the Twitch sub. Welcome to Serfdom. Interesting. Incorporate bread into the story now. I have other ideas going, but those ones I am not going to write on stream. Those ones are going to tend to on my own time, at my own pace. You know, if I'm feeling ballsy, then I may actually try to read them aloud. It's gonna cost you guys a dress. Cost you guys a dress though, and an impossibly difficult to find dress for that. No, Toodleman, that's too much. You know what? Not bad. The second line actually could not bad. You just read why was she flashing? Context, lots of. I guess people lack context. Okay, you guys can read in the meantime while I try to get my shit together. Okay, what would be better? First line doesn't work. I don't like the first line. The second one was like no words, just flat out jumping and trying to catch up to Shinichiro. The first one, I'm sorry, like, I don't, what would be better? I'm not sure yet, but I don't like the line. The moment, like the pause moment, that does happen, but not how you worded it. どうしようかな。The second part sounds pretty good. Yeah, the second part does. It's good, just that I wouldn't have like so many wait. But that's just me nitpicking. Too formal for the setting? Maybe, yeah, it is too formal. It is too formal. How about something like they froze for a second? That sounds a bit better, yeah. My back. Men hit a men's day. God, I need a back massage so bad. Better but not right. If you guys are reading better, you better be fast readers because I'm moving down. Moving down. Going down. God, if anyone actually caught that reference. Use your bot powers, everyone. I mean, I could publish it, but you guys will literally have to pay me to publish this anywhere. AO3, Pixiv, whatchamacallit. Or you're gonna have to pay me for that, and even then, I will drop it and I will never ever look at comments and reviews. That's it. I don't know how. All the power to those Yume Yoshis who write entire novels on Twitter. But then again, Japanese as a language allows itself to write a fucking paragraph in just a tweet. The wonders of the Japanese language, but details. I'm already evading too much. And no, I'm not. I'm not joking. They legit do write their fic stuff on tweets. Probably for the best. The internet isn't usually very receptive to self-insert stuff. It usually isn't, but from what I see on the Japanese side, it isn't so bad, as always. But then again, the language barrier may hide some of the nastier stuff, but as we tend to happen with lots of fandom and stuff, the Japanese side tends to be a bit better. I mean, again, looking back into Shiori's fanfic reading stream, I think there were plenty of there were a few not plenty, well, but there were a couple of self-insert stuff with readers and Shiori, and she read it. Like, she had massive balls of steel. And from what I see, like, people see easy right there. Self-insert stuff. For Shiorin. That's why I was asking for self-insert stuff is pretty much a staple of bad shit, because it usually is shit. Hell, this one is also shit. Shiori is a different breed. God, I wished I was I'm gonna let you guys read it in the meantime. God, I wished I was the same breed as Shiori's. I wished I was the same breed as Shiori. Teach me. Teach me how to overcome the cringe.
しおり
I would bury the cringe. God, I shouldn't have made funny noises. Throat is legit hurting. Uh, 2 hours for a raw burger? Maybe start with a cooking stream. 2 hours for a raw burger. It starts by eating with scissors. I legitimately considered making, having a cooking stream, but the logistics of it would be so annoying that honestly, it's not viable. Like, it's possible, but not viable. I will have to move around so much and have so much stuff ready at the go to get so much prep work to actually get it going. This is I live in a 2-story house, and the kitchen is downstairs, so I will have to move my my PC, which I named Nezuko. I will have to move her down the stairs, getting all the stuff connected and ready, and it will be a mess. There's enough space in the kitchen, but but the logistics of getting or the prep work for it will be just too much. Sorry, guys. Maybe if I move to an apartment, or when I move to an apartment, that would actually be more that would actually be viable. I mean, worst case scenario, I could try streaming with Wi-Fi, but that's not a good idea. Again, it's a lot to consider. No, Turtle Man, easy. Oh, I didn't see. Oh. Oh, I think Arker donated and I didn't notice. I'm sorry. Let me check Streamlabs. I'm sorry. If you're still there, Arker. Let me check. No. Okay, tips. History. There, you're paid now. Almost 2 hours ago. I'm sorry, Arker. I didn't mean to ignore you. I didn't mean to ignore you. I legit didn't listen to it. Couldn't hear the alert. I'm not trying to get you to copy paste and rough drafting for you. I write technical documentation. Of course I'm not gonna be good enough. It's okay too, man. You don't have to do it either. But now you're feeling the cringe but now you are feeling the cringe I'm experiencing right now. You can tell how not easy it is. Well, somebody should. Rabbit, I'm autistic. My cringe bar is so much higher. Still. I mean, same. Probably not as much of a happy story to share, but seeing myself blink reminded me of one time when I was middle school, or I think it wasn't even middle school. I think it was elementary school. It was elementary school, and the then school's principal, when we were type the words, Lara, just close your eyes and type. But then I won't know what I'm typing, and it could be just gibberish. The principal of the school then, like, we were at a science fair kind of thing back then, and I had made an experiment. Well, my experiment was showing the life cycle of fruit flies. And well, I was taking a break, and I was looking at what the other students had made. I shit you not. The school principal was, I think, with another teacher, and that's more different letters than you have typed today. I'd call that progress. That's the twist. One of the characters has a stroke, and that's their dialogue now. And the school principal basically told me to my face, well, to little me, which I think at the time was, I think I was barely 10, if at all, that I blink like a toad. Unprompted and out of nowhere, telling a little girl that I'm worthy. They say kids have no filter, but adults around kids also say the wildest stuff. Wait, you haven't typed anything? I haven't! Messed up. Yeah. Like, out of nowhere. She told me that I blinked like a toad. I had no idea what that meant. Nothing that she didn't erase anyway. This is probably one of the longest stalls in VTuber history. Maybe she likes those. Oh no. She hated me. Actually, she hated my family. I think her and the director, like I guess her boss, her equivalent to Chalmers, both women, they hated my family. And small town joys, by the way. They somehow believed that we didn't deserve what we had, and for example, when I got bullied, when I was often a victim of bullying, but when I tried to defend myself, I was the one that was constantly called and grounded and on detention and stuff. Oh yeah, I've seen sleep streams where more got done. This is probably one of the longest stalls in VTuber history. Nothing that didn't messed up. And this, then Bonnie sister just basically confirmed that La Rectora, basically the top boss in the school system there, she pretty much hated her family, and she was always looking forward to find any reason to basically send my Bonnie sister to detention, or basically just have her fail or whatever. But because Bonnie sister was a good student and she was relatively well behaved, she never got the chance. And then there was little me, that constantly got into fights. I was a rowdy girl. She just found the perfect chance to just make my life miserable because she didn't like my family. Get any payback? Well, I graduated from one of the big colleges in Bondland. I'm working as a VTuber. Imagine having problems with a family and handling that by bullying elementary schoolers. Well, I guess my payback is still being here and actually getting a college degree. Though I guess my ongoing payback will be growing bigger and bigger as a streamer, but not telling anyone about being a VTuber. That's the joy of it. Are you implying that they're not here anymore? I have no idea, honestly. I have no idea, honestly, if they're alive or not. I guess not spiraling into misery is a good ending. Oh no, of course, spiraling into misery and still being relatively successful. That is a good one. To quote Gwen from Total Drama Island, just to show them how far you get to with a bad attitude. Mostrar lo lejos que llegas con una mala actitud. But yeah, the reason why I got into I I got my parents called and stuff because I got into fights. But I got into fights because no one defended me, and no one defended me because I was constantly bullied, and I went to the teachers asking for help, and nobody did anything. So because nobody did anything, I got into fights, and because I got into fights, I got grounded. So essentially, I was getting grounded for trying to defend myself. And those two allowed it to happen, and it was always me, the one that was getting grounded. The other kids, they usually never got their parents called or any of any sort of punishment or warning whatsoever. In school, they didn't care who started what. If you thought you were in trouble, even if you just sat there and got beat up, you got in trouble. Not alone bad school life, but also bad parents on not taking your side. Oh yeah, that's another thing. The lesson they were trying to teach, violence is bad, let's just all be friends. The thing is also that Bonnie Mama, and that's also that I think Bonnie's sister pointed out that Bonnie Mama had the bad habit of siding with the teachers. And the best she could do, like was telling me to ignore the bullies. Which is hard to do when they basically follow you all the way from school to your home, yelling and stuff at you. The lesson we learned: if somebody hits you, you are already in trouble, so you'd better make sure they never do it again. I did try to go that route, but you forget that I'm sickly. That I've always been a sickly, underweight little rabbit, so my punches never really packed a punch. So I got into fights, but I never actually hurt another kid in any way. Too much trust, faith into authorities, adult figures doing the right thing. So, I mean, I understand because Bonnie Mama was working and stuff, so technically she didn't have much time pay attention to me. But whenever I was in trouble, it was always just ignore those kids, and it was my fault for not ignoring them. Even though they followed me home, they kept their little stunts long after school was over and followed me home, yelling stuff at me. I had to walk away for a bit. How are you doing? Not much progress, Corinne. I'm talking about how seeing my Vtuber link reminded me that I got bullied at school, and And the principal and head people basically just allowed it to happen. Allowed it to happen because they actually hated my family, no joke. Tap out for me, and thank you for the stream and all the Fs. Thank you for coming, Arker. Sorry that I didn't make any progress on the story. Though I'm feeling a bit better now, maybe I will try to write after I'm done with this. Corinne by Arker. I decided to embrace the Satsu. She ain't writing nothing. I don't know, ignoring don't usually work. It'll just intensify to see how further they go. It's okay, the stream was hilarious despite that. Bye Arker, we will gaslight her in continuing this fanfic. Oh yeah, so basically the TLDR, Corinne, is that I was bullied at school, and pretty much the people, teachers and the principal and her boss back then allowed it to happen. And it wasn't until I got into middle school, more or less, that when they changed principal, just basically all the most of the people there, that the bullying actually stopped. And even then, it didn't last long, because a bit after the change, we actually moved out of town. And it was because the principal and her boss, they hated my family, and they were all too ready to take it out on Bonnie's sister, my sister. But because she was a good student, never gave them a chance. They just decided to go with me. Man, that really sucks. Of course it does. It never really worked in any age, honestly, Toodleman. It never worked at any stage, honestly. I first tried to ignore them, but they kept going, and I tried asking for teachers for help, but they did nothing. So I started to get into fights, and then I was the one getting punished for trying to defend myself. Grade school was a mistake. Then after moving, life is pretty much smooth sailing? Not really. Well, it was not smooth sailing, but it was definitely better. I still got bullied, but it wasn't as bad. And I got punished for it, and due to my parents being too busy to in Bonnie Mama's case, her being she was busy working. Lord Bonnie just sleeps. I've never seen him do anything of noteworth. But basically, my parents being too busy to listen to me, and when they did listen to me, I was blamed for it, to ignore those kids and pay them no attention, and blaming me for it. And believing teachers mostly. And when I tried to explain it that I ignored them, but they kept going and going, and they just kept saying ignore them. Grown-ass women bullying the smallest, sickly girl. That's quite possibly the most pathetic thing I've ever heard. You have no idea how common it is that with women, Toodleman. You have no idea. Fanning is usually more effective in stopping bullies, even though it just gets you in trouble. But I did get into fights, but because I was a small, sickly girl, I didn't pack much of a punch. So I never hurt anybody too badly. And I guess my mistake was actually playing being fair in my fights, because I never beat or used my nails. I never beat or scratched. I always tried using my fists. I should have used my nails though. I do have some pretty nasty sharp nails. I should have gone for the eyes. Women pick on women all the time, but sick children? Nah, that's something else. And I did tell Bonnie Mama about it, like, I told you every time that how much they bullied me. And you told me to just ignore them, and at least it seems she regrets it. Like you're not born with a guide on how to raise a child. Like, children are not born with guides on how to raise them. Any resentment towards your parents? No contact with them? I live with them, and I still resent Bonnie Mama a bit for that. But I don't fully buy her excuse, because I'm the third child. They already had some experience. And at the very least, with Bonnie Mama, she now admits that I had it rough at school back in that school back in my childhood was rough. So at least she now perceives it. Sounds like Bonnie's sister didn't really have this problem. What about Bonnie's brother? He was a rowdy boy, but then he got some spankings and he got his shit straight. He did have the troubles, but then he got some spanks, and that got him to behave. Lord Bonnie thought it would work with me. It would work with me, but it didn't. Translation: he had the opportunity to stop because he won those fights. Not as though that he got into fights. He was more like a Bart Simpson type. Like pulling pranks or just being rowdy and annoying. He swears one time he ran around town naked, but none of my parents or even Bonnie's sister remember it, but he swears he did it. Not so much fights, but more like being a nuisance. Two different situations, pretty much. Point is, your parents had two older kids, but they hadn't handled this issue before, so they didn't know how. Could they have done better anyway? Absolutely, but that's not the point. Ah, okay, okay. My back. So Yeah, not only bullied by the kids, but also this stuff. Don't forget to stretch. I am. But also by teachers and staff at school. I mean, at the very least, no, housewife now, got a 9 to 5 job plus VTubing. No, I don't have a 9 to 5 plus job. If I had, I wouldn't be streaming still. I've decided to make VTubing my whole thing. Because I can't, because it's not like I didn't try to enter to get a wagey cagey job and be a normal rabbit of society. I want to make VTubing my 9 to 5 job, but not to the point of making it the soul killer. I want to make it 9 to 5 and make it fun. $9 p.m. to 5 a.m. Yay! Let's go. Actually, reverse 1999 resets at 5 a.m. So I could easily drag to that time. Don't challenge me. I am perfectly able to do it. Oh, Zena replied to me. Zena, let me send her a message. One day I need you to be on call because I need moral support for writing. Zena love. I believe you. It's not a challenge, dear God. Got any good characters in Reverse 1999? Actually, yeah. Do you play the game? The next banner that it's going to release is going to release a very meta character. It's a dog. Not just a magical dog, like something alien or fantastical. No, it's legit just a dog. And I'm gonna roll for that. It's a border collie specifically, called Pickles. As a streamer, she gets paid in American dollars, which are apparently the local currency suitable to pack the bottom of a bird cage. Oh, absolutely. I mean, okay, let's talk about economy. It's not paying me as much as it used to before. Now $30 are not like covering as much as they used to back in the day. But they still help me a lot. So to give you an idea, like for example, if I grow enough to be earning about, let's say, $600 monthly from YouTube, like memberships, super chats, ads, if I actually get there eventually. If I get $400 monthly, that will actually allow me to move out of the house and live on my own easily. Like, full stop. And that would be more than I'd be earning as a teacher, which is what I graduated from college. Oh, And actually, streaming right now, it gives me more money that I will be earning in a 9 to 5 job here in Bonland. I had the same thought at first, but turns out this is the biggest of big brain moves. Like, man, I wished I could. I wish I could join a corp or maybe get into Hololive, but even if I don't make it there and I get a modest following and get that stable income monthly, like $600 may not look as much. I'm pretty much set. That would allow me to just move out and start doing stuff on my own. But turns out this is the biggest of big brain moves. It is. So I guess my revenge, well, actually to make it as a VTuber, just get all the money and not say a word of how I got it. And if those two are still going around, I'll just be my old tiny self. By the way, I always joke that I stopped having birthdays when I was 16. I often get commented that I haven't changed one bit. So still looking just the same old me. Looking a bit like a hobo with not yoga pants, like sweatpants and stuff. But still having lots of money and just keep being old me. 16, I think you mean 8. Not that the situation in the town is any better. I'm sorry to circle back to this subject, but to give you an idea how bad it is now. Well, it's nightfall night for me now. Good night and thanks for the stream, Bonnie. Thank you for coming, just a canon. I'm sorry that I didn't make any progress on my story. First it was like the school principal and her boss having a hate burner for my family. Fast forward to now. It's getting late here too. Oh, you're going too, Corinne? Oh, if you're going to sleep, have a good night, Corinne. It was nice talking to someone that appreciates him, not me. You have patrician taste. It's now not just those two. It's now downright the envy of the rest of the town. Like, it's not just it's not just those two now. It's now the rest of the town have a massive green envy boner for the Bonnie family. There is a branch of the family, one of my aunts, she actually got money, and like when she goes into one of the town's grocery shops and stuff, and she's a bit short on cash, she tries to talk to them that if maybe you can give me a discount, like make a or write a tab for me. And they said, but I shit you not, they say, oh, but doesn't your family have money now? Why can't you pay full price for it? They've also come, and I shit you not, they also come straight face to face to my aunt and ask her to buy them a house. No shit, no joke. They just straight up go to her and say, buy me a house. Out of nowhere. And just plain old greed, envy. And last but not least, Also the one like coming again to my aunt or some of my other relatives and say like, hey, why don't you pay your sister, like your other relatives' debt for them? Like, I need that money. Why won't you pay their debt? Why don't you pay their debt for them? If you have wealth, you have to lay low. And we try to lay low. If anything, that's what I'm trying to do. That's what I'm trying to do, and that's why I avoid that fucking hellhole as much as possible. As far as that town goes, I'm a loser that just graduated from college and has no job and is unemployed and doing nothing. And I plan and I hope for it to stay that way for as long as possible. And Lord Bonnie wonders why I hate that town, going back to that town so much. And I shit you not, like, now that has happened, now you have people, now you have men of the town trying to grow closer to some of us in hopes of getting some of that grabbing some of that sweet money by proxy. So my plan is not going there, and if I absolutely must have to, just keep spreading the rat that I'm an unemployed loser that's achieving nothing in life. And I'm doing a pretty good job, like legit I can't trust nobody. Yeah, I'm actually pretty good at that. I don't wear fancy clothes. I actually sometimes go out without showering. If I go out at all. Try to keep looking like that weird, like the sickly weird kid I was years ago. Neat life is the best, yeah. Counterpoint, if you flaunted, they'll ask, and you'll get to tell them to go fuck themselves. Oh, they don't have to ask. They'll start spreading rumors even if you don't tell them anything, because that's something that happens a lot in that town. They love big, fat, hairy rats. And they don't need to hear it from someone else. They just come up with anything and they run with it. Nah, they will keep pestering you. Yeah. I mean, they'll ask you to buy them a house and you can offer to buy them a doghouse like they deserve. Not even a doghouse, Turtle Man. I'll buy them a birdhouse. How about that? It's a dick. That's actually great, Turtle Man. It's a dick move, but actually I'm gonna pin it for a future thing if it actually comes up. Buy me a house. Okay. Have a birdhouse. Actually, not even that. A toy house. Not a birdhouse. A birdhouse is too nice. Mm. I mean, I don't think I mean, if I keep my neat act, that probably won't happen. But if it does, I'm gonna keep that. I'm gonna keep that idea in mind. Though being a small town, they also low-key don't like when you are too big brain or try to be as smart as like that. Very small town mentality. Oh yeah, they also assume because one branch of the family has money, that means the rest of the family has money. That is not the case. That is one thing with them. They're not supposed to like it. My back. Let me just sit back a little bit. Forget about hitting the tap of my my keyboard. I need to. Not the case at all. Okay, there we go. But yeah, it went from having problems in school, being picked on at school, to the town low-key being jealous, being envious because one branch of the family got money. Hydrating? No. Back pain. Actually, this will be the first, I think this will be the first Christmas we're gonna skip going to town. Bonnie Mama says she doesn't want to go. Which is a first, fine by me. Truman's here and he doesn't like spoilers, but why go back? Relatives is still there? Yeah, relatives is still there. Really, if she gets that loaded, she'll be buying herself a spine transplant. Just gotta wait for a child-sized spine to be available. Got to go. I'm going to catch your stream on Friday where I could actually watch your stream for longer. Oh, thank you for coming back, Gets, and sorry. Sorry for the no writing disappointment. Sorry this turned into such a downer, Satsudan. This would be spoilers for Tokyo Revengers, but at the start of the stream I talked about a character that if I had read or watched this back in the day, I would be all over that character. Like I strive to be like that. But I can't talk about that character because it's spoily. Satsudan is always fun here. Also, we still need to get AXA to pay. Pay, AXA, pay! Thank you. I'm actually driving out to my parents' house tonight, but with traffic later is better. It's LA and tomorrow's Thanksgiving. Yes, that's traffic at almost midnight. Oof. But I guess the reason why But I guess the reason well, aside from the cute boys, that's always a plus. The idea, I guess it's the idea of having someone to defend you at least. Would have been nice. If not someone there to defend you, at least being able to fight back. Which is something I tried, but I failed to do. My back. So, yeah, unironically, that like, it's no joke that I well, it's half joking that I would go sick on my home, that I would go full on sick on my hometown. Key difference. People say that calm down, Eren, but here's the thing. Eren wanted to kill everyone but people in his home. Zeke wants to kill his people. That's the difference. And the earbuds are coming out. Oops. Right, you haven't got in there. There's no spoiler right now. What do you want me to do? I got compared to that. I got... What can I do? People compared it to that. Lord Bonnie does have more attachment to that town because he has... Like, he had friends there. He still has some friends there and stuff. I notice he still very much appreciates, like, the town life. But, I've come to more than resent it and despise it. The only reason I get dragged there is because we still have relatives there, and I'd rather not. I guess he had more fond memories. He does, but he still complains about the people in that town that owe him money. Yeah, if I win the lottery, I'm not buying a big house or anything. A few people from my past will just kinda disappear. I've told you guys how I don't need to do that because karma is biting. Because the people that bully me, karma is biting them hard. Of the kids that bullied me and that remained in town, the bullying is still going, but with the addendum that there's drugs all over town, and the bigger kids bullied the younger kids into trying drugs and get them hooked to keep selling. So now the kids of those that used to bully me are either being forced into getting hooked into drugs, or are the ones forcing other kids to get hooked into drugs. So it's just not my karma. So it's just not my it's my karma plus an extra for them. Drugs? That small town is a cesspool, totally. Yeah. Like last time I talked to my aunt, she told me that the drug problem at school, at local schools, is very much still going. But yeah, that's the karma. I don't need to. I don't to say I wish some people disappear because they are just getting they are just getting their their karma refunds. So in regards to this town, I've always I've commented before on stream that Bonnie Mama worries that people will hear me saying that I hate this town. And do you want me to lie? Like, it hasn't happened yet, but the same applies for my hometown. Like, saying that if I miss the town and if I'm spending vacations over there, I'm gonna be as blunt as possible and say like, I hate this town, I don't want to be here, I got dragged here. And as soon as I have the chance, I'm going back to actual civilization. Really, Bunny Mom? Yeah, she tends to worry a bit too much about what other people say and think about you. Because that may bring us troubles and stuff. But it should be fine. I think I'm out of painkillers from my back. God damn it. You might be a little thorny at times, but it's surprising You might be a little thorny at times, but it's surprising you grow up into such a good person with a background like that. Thank you, Toodleman. Thank you, Toodleman. Oh, but don't misunderstand me. I'm still thorny is just putting it mildly. I'm also bitter as all fuck. It's just that, again, this goes back into me having a way with words. I not only make myself sound smarter than I actually am. My eloquence is kind of weird. It's kind of weird like that. I have a way. I make it funny. I make my thorniness funny. In other words. So if you guys have ever watched Metalopocalypse and that episode about comedy, like one of the guys like comedy isn't about... Didn't you know? Bad people hurt their enemies. Good people internalize resentment for life. Gotta laugh at the pain? Not quite. Like, comedy isn't about making people laugh. It's about how you express your hate. But I hate everyone and I suck. Yes, but do you hate yourself? I hate myself. When you realize, or when you pinpoint or know what you hate about yourself and learn to exteriorize it, people identify with that. Oh, I hate myself. If you get good enough at that, you can then extrapolate that to other people, and just flat out well, not flat out insult them, but basically you just can learn to externalize your hate for others and just come out saying, being like Mandy from The Grim Adventures of Billy and Mandy. She's great. So I take what I hate about my life, make comedy out of it. Bad people hurt their enemies. I do still want to hurt my enemies. It's just that I try with words. Now. 4 million subs on YouTube and you're broke? That one is that guy knows what's up. The pure contempt is that. I for one moment forgot where that came from. And in college, I did get told a few times that I was actually really funny. And I always quoted that beat from Metalopocalypse. Like, it's not about making other people laugh. It's about how you express your hate. And actually, I got along with my my professors in college, and we were in a reunion and stuff with students and teachers, and the students were in a campaign trying to rally other students for a cause, and it wasn't working as expected, and so I was next to, I think she was my I think I actually didn't get classes with her, but I talked to that teacher, to that professor every now and then. So I'm actually surprised that a camp, basically it was a campaign of filming yourselves, like making shorts and promoting on social media, and it didn't cut up as they expected. So I was like, I was next to this professor, and I told her, I'm actually surprised a campaign that appeals to millennials' narcissism didn't work. and next to that professor was another professor, and she went like, this girl's pretty. This girl's sure got some bite. I giggled a bit. Like, I mean, there's no other way to put it. So I guess that I do admit that I miss college for that. My professors were the best people I've ever met. Cool people? Yeah, they were. and one of my professors, he is actually American. I also talked a lot to him because I guess this acts extrapolates because I do admittedly have a very American style of humor, lots of sarcasm stuff. So I guess we did end up talking a lot, probably because of that. And that reflected in my writing. Yes, I'm going back to that. That reflected in my writing, and he actually liked the stuff I produced. So there's that. My style of writing is like, I'd say it was the most it was Americanized when compared to the rest of my classmates. You right? Huh? Didn't know that. Aranskaya. But with college, if there's something I learned, and in particular because my campus is a chaos, it's known as it's very good, but it's also known as a hippie hub. But the professors all there, they were all so relaxed and so kind and stuff. And it's from them and from talking to all of them that I realized, I mean, being professional, sure, that's important, but being like just tightening your ass all the time and being a figure, like being educated and just acting like you're like looking down on people and stuff and being all stuck up, that's there's no point in that. It's a lot better to, yes, have education and stuff and just being absolutely relaxed as possible. Like, it seemed like the more titles and important stuff they had to their name, the more relaxed and more approachable they were. And that's also a reason why I ended up surrounded by a bunch of important local writers. And me knowing absolutely nothing, pretending that I'm a scholar. Bunny, hey Gondola, how you doing? I mean, look at this rabbit right now. Would you guess that this rabbit here speaks 1, 2, 3 and a fourth languages? Has a bachelor's degree in foreign languages? Has graduated from IT school? Old school ideas of authority and professionalism are rooted in caste structures in which it was more important to be feared than loved. Just finished streaming, how's the fanfic going? Nope. It's going. Wow, that little kid on the screen? Bro, how can you not get a normal job with those credentials? I am something that's called overqualified, empty wallet. Fear doesn't get you as far as it used to in the olden days, and affable authority figures are much more beloved than authoritarian ones. First, when I was in college, I did try finding a part-time job, but there's no such a thing as part-time jobs here. They always looking for full-time workers. And when I applied, they, if not outright, rejected me for being a student because nobody wants to hire a college student. They didn't call me at all because I didn't have enough job experience. Oh, Toodleman just takes the words out of my mouth. You actually got it. Overqualified for an entry-level job. No experience for a higher-level job. Exactly. And when I finally had the time and I graduated from college, I didn't get any jobs because I didn't have enough experience teaching. Lol, catch 22? Exactly. Like I told you, I tried to get into the wagey cagey and be quote unquote normal, but it didn't happen. They didn't let me. And it's not for a lack of skills either. As you can see, I'm pretty good at talking with people, and I know how to cook, so I could easily also work on a burger joint or whatever, but nope, I lacked experience. In that situation, I might suggest to freelance or do odd jobs to build a resume. I did try, but I never got any freelance. Freelance? Bondland? Exactly. Even for odd jobs, they want people with experience. Back to adults with backwards logic. You can't have this job. You can't get a job as a teacher unless you have been a teacher for at least 5 years. I'm earning more. At the rate I'm going to actually be earning more than I'd be earning as a teacher. Bonnie's sister insists on me going back to college and get like a PhD or something like that. No. I love the people I met in college, and I do have fond memories of it in spite of it all. But I don't want to go back to that sort of grind. That is not my grind. There was one semester in college that I had to... It was actually 2. And those two were they were not one after the other. They were separate, but they were particularly terrible. And I would rather not go through that. It killed my health. Bonnie Mama was concerned. Even when I was getting ready for my graduation and stuff, I met with some acquaintances that I used to talk to back in the day when I was studying, and one of them, like, she like this lady sells handcrafts, and she said, like, Laran, I actually noticed you have you have more meat to your bones, and like your cheeks are puffy and stuff. Like you actually look better than when you did when you were studying. Like you look like a skeleton. Like, really? Like, and she even recognized, like, college ends you, man. So I have no idea how I did it, but I did it. There was oh yeah, so okay, sorry, because I actually feel better now to start writing. The first semester that I had it rough was I had 2 courses, okay, and both courses involved group work, like research work and stuff. And the problem is that in both I ended up alone. The first one because I couldn't find any groups, and I'm better working on my own anyway, not gonna lie. The other one, I did have a partner, but he actually didn't read anything of the stuff we had to read to get done, and I was working just like part-time in the university's college, which it paid me a little bit, but it technically it's not counted as working experience because a bunch of legal kerfuffle. But the guy didn't read anything of we had to read to do this work, and this teacher and this professor in particular, she loved putting a lot of documents. She loved making you read a lot, not only documents, like not only books and stuff, but also your your classmates' own papers and stuff. You had to read it, everything. So I was this guy. This guy never read anything, always arrived late. And in the end, he dipped out. He dropped out of the program, and I was left alone doing this. So that was another group project that I had to do on my own. And though that semester I often skipped the hours of sleep, and if not flat out slept during class to get everything done. Wow, I know. I have used 5-hour energy to stay awake through 4 nights, then slept for 27 uninterrupted hours, missing an entire calendar day. Fuck college. Yeah, so in other words, I had to do like a research work for one course, and then more for the other. So because these were both group projects, I was working 4 times what I should have been. So instead of so I was working 4 times as much as 4 times what a student would normally go through. And I actually skipped hours of sleep, often only sleeping 1 or 2 hours, and back then I have a friend. He used to work in maintenance in the mall that's just right in front of the campus. And one day that I finished a class, I called him. I told him, like, I always call him to meet up so we could meet up and chat it out while I went to the bus station. The professor should give you a bonus for sheer will alone. Oh, one of them actually did. One of the professors of those classes, she actually said, you know, I'm actually impressed with Lara. She basically did a group project all by herself. She wrote it all, she did all the research, she did it all by herself. So that's very commendable from you. I'm very impressed. You managed to actually do all this alone. I was actually half dead by then. Like, thank you. And I think that's one of the reasons why she didn't like frown up on me just falling asleep during class, or seeing me just dozing off. She was another cool professor there. If I go back to Silviragosri, I want to pass by my old the old building where I used to study and see how everyone's doing. So she actually commended me for that. So I got both projects done, and one day, like, I called this friend. He worked at the mall, and told, hey, let's hang out and stuff. And he will always walk me through, because the bus station was like on the other side. So I just had to go through the mall to get there. So we will always like meet up and chat on the way. And I finished that day and we met up, and I hadn't slept that day. I think I only slept 1 hour, if at all. And I was walking, and out of nowhere I felt absolutely nauseous. Like, nausea overcame me and I feel like puking, and I started trembling and stuff. Like, I was losing control, and he actually called me, like, whoa, like, okay, sorry about that. Can you help me get to the bus station? So he actually helped me walk to the bus station. I think he actually went a bit out of out of the mall, which he isn't supposed to do while in working hours. So he helped me get there. And I somehow managed to stay conscious long enough to pay attention while I was in the bus and go back home. When I went back home, I collapsed on my bed. I pretty much almost fainted then for a lack of sleep, due to a lack of sleep. Well, that's terrifying. Yeah, so this comes this goes back to me having being a determinator. Again, I somehow managed to drag myself to the bus station and stay conscious all the time, not sleeping off while trying to get home, so I wouldn't miss my stop or something worse happened. So yeah, that was worst semester of my life, number one. And number two was a semester when I had to put some extra classes, and every Tuesday I had to basically wake up at 5 a.m. to get ready because I had classes at 7, 3 hours, 7 to 10. And then I had another class that's also 3 hours, 7 to 10, 11, 12, 1 p.m. and then just had like 1 hour of rest, and then another 3-hour class in the afternoon from 2 to 5, my Japanese class. So every Tuesday I was studying 9 hours, almost straight. Holy. Hey, I told you I'm not an endurance. Hey, when I told you that I'm an endurance rabbit, I really mean it. These streams like that, like you see it here, this is actually very a walk on the park for me. A walk in the park, like no problems here. I would much rather do this than go through all of that again. 2 reasons I couldn't enjoy my college graduation. 1, it was immediately after finals, so I slept through most of it. 2, I didn't know if it was actually graduating if I failed abstract algebra. Fuck abstract algebra. No problems except complete inability to write. And I was commended for my papers and stuff, so you can tell. Understand, please. I have college PTSD. But look at me. 6.5 hours of Satsu then. And the thing is, Bonnie's sister, like, in that semester, the first one, like, the first Inferno semester, she said, like, that was probably the only time I've seen you studying or working at all. Like, no, I don't want to. If this is what she considers studying and working, I'd rather not go through that. Even Bonnie Mama was worried about my health because I was skipping meals and sleep hours just to get those papers done. I think she even cried once when she saw that I didn't touch my dinner when I was trying to finish that paper. She used up the last ray of running left in her to show Mikey her bloomers. She has nothing left to clear up the misunderstanding. Or deliberately make it worse. I do have an idea of how to make it worse, actually. I do have the idea of to making it worse, to just gonna say, oh, does Shinichiro want a pig too? I don't mind it. So yeah, lots of wonderful people, but the studying there, I don't appreciate. I'd rather not go back to that. If I'm going to put that much work into something, it'll be something that doesn't, well, it may kill me, but it's at least enjoyable, like VTubing. Though I should probably grab something to eat. I actually am getting hungry. So that's the story. That's how I very much prefer college to my hometown as far as a community goes. Also funny times how they like renewed the roofs of the building, and the next day the roofs collapse. Apparently because there's cats in the campus, and there's a couple cats specifically in the building. They were messing around the roof, so they collapsed the newly replaced roof. Even they're fighting. So we had a new roof, and the next morning I arrived, there was a fucking mess around the teachers' offices. Like, context? The cats did it. Well, okay, that's unfortunate. Sounds like the roof wasn't built that well instead of the cats. That could be it too. Or it could be both. Likely both. Because it's not only cats, there's also bats hiding in the roofs. And there was a lot of guano in the old roof. And one thing about guano people is that guano is very corrosive. So they had to replace it, yes or yes. There's a lot of bats in Silvirago's Re. Fruit bats, and the ones that eat bugs mostly. There was a popular post on Reddit one time showing a professor teaching while standing at least ankle deep in water because of a storm tide flooded the lecture hall. I wasn't in the class, but I was in the one right after it, which was cancelled. This didn't happen. This was in the offices area, so no classes were cancelled, but one other time they actually got a bunch of new fans for the rooms because we didn't have AC, just fans, and happened exactly the same. We had these new shiny fans, and the next morning it was one of those 7 a.m. classes I had to take. I went into one of the classrooms, and one of the fans was completely melted, and there was, like, of course, a burnt patch on the roof and part of the wall. And it was a French class specifically. No, from Guano, no. I'm getting to the punch. So it was a French class, and my French professor, she was talking in French, speaking in French, and when she noticed the burnt fan, it was like she was like something like literature. Por Dios, ¿qué pasó con ese ventilador? She immediately switched from French to Spanish. And we all I was like, we have no idea it was like that when we arrived. Apparently they had left the fan connected all night. And there was like a short circuit or something happened, and the fan just fucking collapsed and melted. Okay, that's unfortunate. This is not a French situation. This is a Spanish situation. The fuck's up with that shit? The worst of it, because that was actually a fire hazard. That could have actually started a fire that, well, could have consumed the building, which was not good, but thankfully it was the only loss was a fan. And also one other time, like I mentioned the cats, and part of the roof like was coming out a little bit, and we were in the middle of the class, and one of the cats was actually peeking through the hole. Meanwhile, what kind of shit fan bursts into flames if you leave it running all night? I have no idea. That's what I was told that happened. And I mean, no idea. I mean, I had no evidence for anything else happening, so basically we just had to run with it. And honestly, fan bursting in flames is probably one of the least weird stuff that happened in college. I'm actually kind of mad right now because the last time I paid a visit to the building where I took my classes, they have AC. Can you fucking believe it? They now have AC. Like, oh, now you have AC, and I was molding. And I was internally molding like, holy fucking shit, this would have been great back in my day. All classrooms have AC now. No, it's not fair. I want AC. It is midnight for me, getting sleepy. Good night, everyone. Hope for a few more sentences of your fanfic. Another tangent. A few of my former guildmates in Sino Alleys loved my ass. Yes, my ass. But specifically, like, they really like that I somehow managed to sound like Gura on voice call. And like, say again, say the thing, Laren, say the thing. Like even the echo, like I got that time. Okay, the echo is unintentional. That's on the house, but I'm glad you actually appreciate the. I just put a picture in media share. It's a picture I took from college of a tree that the wind from that same storm split in half. You've got a cool guild. Yeah, they're pretty cool. They're pretty cool. I'm still in the server and they're pretty chill. I still chat in there from time to time. Okay, say it again, say it again. Ah. Oh yeah, media. Media. Holy shit. Is that an eucalyptus? Judging by the bark, it looks like eucalyptus, but I'm not sure. Lol, I don't know trees. That big wooden blade on the right was still firmly rooted in the ground. Damn. Well, you don't have to know trees. Eucalyptus, eucalypt is very, very easy to spot. We had one big annual windstorm there. I see. Eucalypt trees, like the leaves are long and pointy. Mainly the smell. They smell like eucalypt. The bark is the color of the wood. It tends to be like a bit reddish, and the bark is a bit like the bark is like peeling a little bit with a grayish tone. And I know this because in my hometown there's a few eucalypt trees, so I recognize them. And it is important, Turtle Man, because eucalypt is like the plant world's gas pipe. It was definitely a peely bark tree, yes. Eucalypts like to just combust if it's hot enough. Well, on the topic of trees, on campus there was a tree that was infamous where couples went to have sex on. Creo que llamaba el motel de la 8 or something, because it was in the soccer field 8 or something. So it was a tree now where just people went to fuck. Yeah, so that tree got a rap for basically being a non-open air motel. Nevertheless, which tree, by the way? am hungry. Mikasa trending. Not gonna spoil anything, don't worry, but the memes were worth it. The memes were worth it. Talk about memes. Immediately 5 people leave. Sounds about right. Okay. Will I write? Should I write? Should I leave it for another time and have another 7-hour stream of me doing nothing? Oh, camera. All the normal people are going to bed. Tomorrow's a big holiday in the US and a work day for everyone else. You have to write at least one good sentence. Ah, then you can claim you made progress without lying. Appreciate this because this bot is going into the void. Kirara-chan? Ah, that Kirara. Oh. Oh, what? Oh, what? What void? Oh. I exposed too much. Got nothing done. Nothing's gonna survive here. Maybe next time if I actually get Senna to handhold me through this. Well, an hour and a half and... You know, I'm gonna check. An hour and a half and I think... banner change. Please. I'm dying. I wonder if we could convince people to collab with you just to read your writing and make fun of you. Can you do that? Pippa or Sheena? I feel like Sheena would be more understanding of my situation. Banner's still here. Right, that's why we want Pippa. No! Let me ease you on the cringe by letting you hear. There is a British lolly in reverse, and I kinda wanna. I kinda like to try to imitate her lines. No, I want I mean, I love Pippa, but I feel Sheena will go easy on me compared to Pippa.
Well done. I'll give you my permission to wash your hands in this jar. Once only. Hey, it tickles. Don't do that.
Hey, it tickles. Don't do that. Right, that's why we want Pippa now.
What's in the jar, you ask?
Gold, jewelry, Bangkok.
No. That is, and there always is, spring water.
No. There always is spring water.
People always make up those stories.
They've met angels, their dreams come true. Unfortunately, they've met.
Well
Done. I'll give you my permission to wash your hands in this jar. Once only.
First,
Just to be sure, you didn't bring any coins, did you?
If you come back now, you will hear my weird wish collection.
If you come back
Hey.
now.
Are you there?
Hey, are you there?
First, just to be sure, you didn't bring any coins, did you?
First, just to be sure, you didn't bring any coins, did you?
First,
Just to be sure, you didn't bring any coins, did you?
Birdie,
Birdie, talk to me.
Though I don't understand a word.
Though I don't understand a word.
Morning. Nice. Finally wasn't woken up by any coins.
Nice. Finally wasn't woken up by any coins. Cute. Okay, back to writing. British bunny. You didn't bring any coins, did you? If you come back now. You didn't bring any coins, did you? My British bunny isn't as good. Sorry, looking at Twitter again. Did you break any coins, did you? Well, better than mine anyway. You should have heard me trying to imitate I don't remember if it was Irish or Scottish from another video. Bring any rubbish. It is illegal to dump rubbish. I think it was Irish. Of course, the easiest one to imitate is Russian. I can roll my R's. Joys of Spanish. I'm writing, checking stuff. Baiju, Furina. Oh, I know. Do an American accent? Which part? It really depends. And you have to give me a sample. If I can't, I have to hear it first before trying to imitate it. For maximum meme Southern. You're gonna have to provide a sample for that. If I need to hear it first before I can try to imitate it. They took the job! Listening in. Hola, Malcolm. Hello. Heyo, hello. Welcome to a 7-hour stream of absolutely nothing. No progress. I somehow completely surpassed my expectations. I took it as a challenge. How long can she stall writing anything? Somehow, you know exactly what you did. Ara ara. Ah, did I? I'm here just thinking about it seems I really am going to need someone to handhold me into writing something. The cringe just stops me from doing anything. Insane. People trying that refined self game. What is it about it? What is it about it? I want pizza, but it's too late. I'm hungry. I said I was going to get food in like maybe 2-3 hours ago. More selling for you guys. Two or nothing. Real Japanese hours. It's 3:30 a.m. Rabbit. Write something so you can get food. Something. 3:40 actually. Nearing 4. One more hour. 6 p.m. here? Oh! Europe hours, Malcolm? It's 12:40 a.m. here. Amazing. Australia? Oh. Okay, not even... I wasn't even close. I'm gonna have to go soon, though. Imagine I'm driving to my parents' house tonight, and well, it's tonight. Alright. Oops. The problem is, again, the cringe. The cringe won't let me. No one... Not one of those crazy half-hour time zones you've got over there? Crazy half-hour time zones? I think I missed the joke. Yeah, they have those in Upside Down Land. No? Bonland's time... Oh, in Straya. Won't let you what? Oh, in Straya. Oh. Here, legit, doesn't change. Oh, the current time in Adelaide, Australia is 7:12 p.m. Not 7:42, not 6:42, it's 7:12. Because fuck you, that's why. That's true. Opposite of American time? Oh. I think at this hour I think my relatives in Australia will be up and doing stuff. I doubt they can find me though. I doubt they will find me, or at least I feel like maybe their children may find me, maybe. They also have twice as many kangaroos as people, and instead of pigeons hitting out the trash, it's these giant ibis thingies. The Land Down Under. It's a funny place. Yet I'm told it's much more important to talk about Tim Tams. Tim Tam Wanani. I can Moody. Oh, I remember now. You guys the last time told me to fix this line. Should I? We're not only not making any progress, we're actually going back. We're actually actually undoing progress. Amazing. I'm revolutionizing. I'm changing the writing stream game. No progress. D. Like regress. No progress. Regress. Rabbit! What fanfic are you writing? I can't even say it. I'm tired and hungry and... I'm cringing hard. Man. They banned Kuririnji. So apparently there have been a wave of bans in general. Don't read that, Toodleman. Lemeo. He'll be back. He always is. Lemeo. He's already got a new one. At Vtuber Cringe. Oh, wait. It's banned? Is one banned? Is that banned as well? Not gonna lie, I like to get my stuff from him rather from false ID. What's before the G-string part? It's not a G-string, Malcolm. Cares to roll up, Bunny? Alright. You guys read while I go grab some bread or something. We're here for the long run. It's very rough, but yeah, I'll be right back. Read at your own peril. I am back. Got some bread and PBJ. So what led up to this undergarment flashing? Not here, not here. If you... Sorry, that was my charger. Oh, ignore this. This was because I couldn't the mood, but this is to be removed at some point. If you wanna read the start, you can go ahead while I'll just munch. He's actually married to Lear from Attack on Titan, but Mike is her pool boy, possibly with benefits, and he kept staring. It's okay. It's okay, milady, your nobility. Having some side pieces is totally normal and socially acceptable. You know, I don't like peanut butter as much anymore. I like almond butter better. Lately, I feel like peanut butter tastes like cardboard. Yeah, which is exactly what's happening right now. I feel like I'm eating cardboard. People wanted feet? Well, I wrote feet in there. But no, this time no. No Levi here. But in this context, no Levi here. It's just a regular Tokyo Revengers universe. Sorry, just reading some comics on Twitter. I'm gonna let Bonnie Mama finish this peanut butter, honestly. Interesting plot. Yeah, I can't wait. I can't wait to find out what happens next. That was me with Berserk, Turtle Man. Feel my pain. That's me with Berserk. I know Berserk technically is still going, but see, it's not the same. It's not fully the same without Miura. Also, High School of the Dead. That's another one. You should get AI to generate each paragraph. Image, that is. Oh, no, no, no. I want to hire an artist, and I already know which artist I want to hire. One image each paragraph. You are saying you intend to die of cringe to get out of writing this story? Publicly? Probably. Possibly. That is the dream. Don't touch AI stuff, on Twitter at least. We all know what happens if you do that. Oh, you mean like making my own stuff with AI? I mean, I don't hide the fact that sometimes I like to play with AI. I don't use it. People on Twitter don't even have money to take the bus. Don't worry about what they think, Lemeo. What do you mean, Toodleman? I mean, I won't even deny that I like to play with AI sometimes, like with generating images and stuff, but it's just mainly it's just to play around, not to use it seriously. There are plenty of ethical and reasonable ways to use AI art, but the abuses overtook them so quickly that nobody's fair about it anymore. Negative publicity is bad publicity this early in the streamer arc. And I already know a few artists that I would like to talk to get my stuff done. I do plan to commission them. I just like to use AI for example to generate like an idea for a character or a base, like what Pipa did for Flavor, that kind of stuff, and also to experiment with AI writing. that one stream when we actually mind broke AI with the Niji-Sanji audition was really funny. Yeah, that was cool, and there was nothing wrong with it, but it's a knee-jerk thing at this point. Stupid internet. I know. Let me just move my seat a little bit. Let they have their own reaction. Yeah, Pipa does AI stuff sometimes, and it's just for fun. I will commission an artist, but if they have a violent reaction because I said I like to play with AI, that's not gonna make me want to pay them or commission them in the future. Those are people that can't tell the difference between Yanners and Veve anyway. But they think is irrelevant. Somebody like Yagu or Sakana might not want to take a risk like that though. I know, but again, at least with Face Connect, like I say, Pipa has done AI streams sometimes. Hell, even after AI became such a hot topic and stuff, she still got AI streams, like coming up with VTuber designs and concepts and stuff. Let me check Pipa stuff. She had one recently-ish. Hey, Mikaneko. Mikaneko is online right now. Michael Cat. Miguel Gato. Miguel Gato is another Mikey enjoyer. And she even gets some art with Mikey. Lucky bitch. For the low price of free, you can commission me to make you a horrible version of anything. Let me look at the Pipa archives. Lethal Company, Bodycam, Pizza Tower, Demolitions, Tales of the Pip. Princess, Scream, Kidnap, Hampton Build, Hania, JFK Reloaded, Carson House, Vermintide, Ironbark, Topaz, Collab, Tired of People Don't Believe the Law, Kirsche Collab, Hitman, Collab with Serafi, Hygiene, Chatting with Chad, South Park, Friends, 3D debut. Oh yeah, 1 month ago, Pipa made an AI stream of like turning coffee into anime girls with AI 1 month ago. See? Not too bad. Can I get a horrible version of a turtle holding a rabbit at gunpoint telling her to write? I'm so glad that you like what I have so far, Malcolm, because I won't be able to go past this. I'm in a serious block. I remember that one. Was a fun stream. Oh! Oh, you were in that one? Or wait, the Pipa one? The coffee stream? Yeah, Pipa streams are always fun. ことなどというのかな。正しい。Bury the cringe. Yeah, that's it. No, bury the ones who cringe at you. Got a new follower. Alright, nice Twitter. Last one is the coffee one. I watch every stream on YouTube. It's lunchtime for me when the stream starts. After stream Twitch, I don't always watch. Ah, okay. Nah, that's understandable. I think people streams on Twitch for watch-alongs and karaoke and stuff. That's good. I wonder if Clayton will actually get that horrible version of a turtle holding a rabbit at gunpoint.
Part of the boy. Part of the boy.
I'm a cooking. One can only hope. I'm a cooking. He's cooking. We're waiting, Clayton. Will he actually deliver? F again. F. Ah, amigo. When she learned of her FU days. Oh yeah, the thing about the G-string, no G-strings, Malcolm. I don't like G-strings. I think I talked earlier in the stream how I got a G-string way back in the day and I didn't like it. And that's only because Bonnie's sister insisted on it. Bonnie Mama kind of agreed that I had to move on from quote-unquote grandma underwear. So just to get them off my back, I did try them on, but I just didn't like it. It's just so uncomfortable. What? You don't like having a permanent wedgie? No, I know, right? I don't like what? Like, why? What? Like, you don't like having a permanent wedgie and something that is in a dick trying to get it up into your ass? And even then, if a dick tries to get into your ass, it's painful without preparation, but it is like it is. How can I describe it? It's not only a permanent wedgie. When I walked, like, it not only got into very uncomfortable places, because as time went on, it will get more and more uncomfortable. And basically what it did, how it felt like, it's like when you get true, doesn't sound practical because it's sexy and mature. I don't know. I did try it, but even with washing and stuff, I was so disgusted at G-strings in general that I said, I'm not going to wear this anymore. This is horrible. So imagine getting a cord into your loins that goes also right through your ass, and imagine you cause yourself a friction burn with it. That's how it felt walking with a G-string. So uncomfortable, and I could never get used to it. So I said, no, I'm not going to try into this. I'm never going to try this. It's disgusting. It's uncomfortable. No. And you know what? I once watched a show called Girl Code, and one of the girls out said that she didn't like G-strings for the same reasons I didn't like it. Like, say, finally, I thought I was the only one that hated that shit. So how do you want to take the fanfic? The next step should be like there's a pause, and then it's Mikey rushing to Shin, trying to explain like it's not what it looks like, and the joke, it's me in the background saying it's exactly what it looks like. So I can say to Roman, it's even worse than. Why pick the kind of fashion where you have ass flaws when you can't pick the kind of fashion with bloomers? It's not just the horrible part about a permanent wedgie. It's also basically like basically giving you a burn, a friction burn when walking with that stuff.
Hey, you were Grandma
Pantsu. Fine, Grandma Pantsu doesn't give me friction burns. True. And it actually sounds like a nice punishment. You have to go around wearing a G-string. Yeah, I think unless you are really going for special occasions, come to think of it, G-string does sound terrible, especially in tropical weather. No, they are for tropical weather. Brazilians are the ones to blame for G-strings. Another reason to not like Brazilians. Another reason to bully Brazilians online. They're the ones that came up with fucking G-strings. Hey, I was thinking why not roleplay this one out in like novel AI. No. No. No, that's the thing, Malcolm. One, that's not going to happen ever at all. I used to roleplay, but not anymore. That's never going to happen. Two, I already know how the story goes. I actually have everything planned out. The only problem is that I have problems. Huh, I feel like there's a story there. Not really. Don't worry, it was not ERP. It did help me with my writing and my English skills. Not gonna comment anything about it. But I already have like the whole story planned out. I already know how everything's going. The only thing I'm having problem is the writing itself. That is the thing that has me stuck. So yeah, that's the issue. The cringe doesn't let me. The cringe doesn't let me continue. It's just, but I already have everything mapped out. Let me write it. I want to see now. That's the thing. The cringe doesn't let me write it. Whenever I sit down and try to come up with how to continue it, I get a block. The cringe doesn't let me continue. It's just too painful. You doing machine learning in school or something, Malcolm? Seems like you're big into the AI stuff. Nah, I didn't even go to university. Oh. I didn't know how the university thing works, so I thought I was rejected. So I went straight to find a job. Now that is a story, Malcolm. The letter of acceptance didn't arrive 6 months later. Interesting. Here you don't get a letter of acceptance. You have to check if you actually made it in or not in a list. She knows what she wants to happen, but she can't put it into words because when she thinks about it enough to make words, she cringes and brings up something else. Got it. This. This. Chug some coffee and write it out. This. What Toodleman just said was she can't put it into words because when she thinks about it enough to make words, she cringes and brings up something else. Exactly. Chug some coffee and write it out. I actually have some pretty damn good coffee. But no, the issue is not a lack of coffee. The issue is a lack of booze. I had a lot to do today, and I didn't have time to get the booze, to get the liquid courage. that will help me go through this. This was going to be a bit of a drunk stream, and I couldn't get it, so that's why we're here. She's the star of an isekai manga called I Can't Bear to Ride It, so I maxed out my stall stat. I am an outstanding staller. I actually made Chad forget that I was stalling for at least an hour and a half into the stream. That's how good I am. Do not believe... Just talking about stuff and sweet nothings. And so an hour and a half passed. This fanfic writing stream is about to hit 8 hours and she hasn't done any actual writing. You can see it, but I'm puffing my chest. I'm proud. That actually does sound like an isekai title. How can you puff it out when there's nothing to puff? I just checked for our mark, it hasn't moved. True. No, Turuman has been here most of the time. He can tell you I haven't moved one single bit. Unstoppable force of nature versus unmovable object. I am both the force of nature and the object. And she's proud of it. Who knows, maybe this stalling will get me into a corpo. Endurance stream. Can you? They tried to give her the gold medal in procrastination, but she told them she'd pick it up later. That was maybe 2 years ago. You know, going back, thinking about the emote thing, I still believe that Felix's Laran Gosling illustration could be used as an emote. It just need to be big enough, but I think it could work as an emote. Agreed. Yeah, it's very, very, very usable and abusable. We can. He says it there really small, but I feel like it could work. We have to see once we get our emotes. I'll see if it works. We have a lot to use. Okay, think but don't think. God, less than 30 minutes for gacha. At one point she wrote the word something. I think that's just been surpassed as the best writing she did this stream. Oh, I don't think Toodleman. You haven't seen the clip of how I broke the AI thingy way back in the day with that AI stream, like just getting the AI to write stuff. So I gave it a prompt. It was like Niji-sanji audition goes horribly wrong, and I don't know what was about it, but the AI went, I'm so sorry, I don't know what happened. I'm sorry, I'm sorry, I'm sorry, I'm sorry, I'm sorry, I'm sorry. I'm sorry, I'm sorry, I'm sorry, I'm sorry, over and over and over again. I wonder if the clip is out there. I think Archer may have it, but to this day we have no idea what prompted AI-chan to give a response like that. That was way back in the day when Niji, I think, had their first EN debuts. So yeah, it was fun. Oh yeah, that's where that one clip that Archer tagged me in the. In case you guys are curious, reading a thing that AI came up with. I think you haven't seen it. Yeah, crazy stuff. Crazy stuff. What do I do? I need to think to write, but if I think I cringe, I cannot write. I'm in a catch-22 problem. I got time, I will wait around and see. Well, maybe I can get something going before we hit 5 a.m. because once we do, that's when the banner for reverse changes. So last time when you wrote all of that, did you have vodka? I didn't. But it did take me around also maybe 7 to 8 hours to get something going. So this is on average, this is my average writing stream, just even less productive because then I actually got all of this written. If you mean the AI, getting AI Chan to write stuff, no, we didn't have alcohol either, but what the AI came up with, it was a really good. I think, damn, thinking on it, me guesses that the bot is lost. I think that bot is lost, unfortunately. I'll have to check my archives. But I wouldn't be surprised if I cannot find it. Arker's clip has the link to the video on Twitch, which is obviously long gone. Well, there you have it. Sorry, chat. That archive is gone. I'm sorry. That was in the early days when I knew even less what I was doing. I remember at some point I had no bots activated, so a few of my streams got lost right off the bat as soon as I finished streaming. I really hate that on Twitch, that you can't keep your bots. I know they focus us on streaming, but bots are important too. If Jeff really wants to get up to par with YouTube, they need to allow you to keep bots. It's one of the biggest stages YouTube has over Twitch. There's no chance for retrend on Twitch. If Twitch let you keep your bots, that would be a massive step forward already, on the right direction. A lot of big Twitch streamers have YouTube channels to re-upload their VODs too. Twitch seriously drives its streamers to get a foot in the door on their biggest competitor. Yeah, I remember that one of the reasons why Charlie jumped to YouTube just because once his Twitch contract ran out. Yeah, Asmongold is just Twitch re-uploads. I don't know, but again, he actually got a pretty substantial seven-figure watch count here. Nice. Imagine how much he will get if he actually jumped to YouTube. Charlie, when he jumped from Twitch to YouTube, he got massive numbers. I never watched his stream live, only videos. I see. Oh yeah, Charlie's clocking 25k CCV. That's insane. That's fucking insane. Imagine the numbers Asmongold would get. Charlie's cool. Though I guess if Asmund would make the jump to YouTube, he wouldn't be able to to raid his Vtuber daughter Cassie. I think that's how you pronounce her name, Cassie. But especially for small streamers, VODs are critical for growth, hence why I always despair when one of yours goes to the void. Twitch has better discoverability, but this mostly upsets that. No idea who that is. She's a relatively, like, she was a small streamer, Japanese, and I think Asmongold, I don't know if he rated her or if he just looked into her live, into her stream live. And she's Japanese, so she didn't speak any English. And I remember now. I was like, Asmon-chan? She called him Asmon-chan. Oh, it's a man, I'm sorry, then Asmon-papa. And now she's like his unofficial daughter. Stream daughter. And she actually now speaks some English. She's really cute. I actually do. Whenever if I see her, if I see she's live, I sometimes watch her stuff. Cute. Votes are critical for growth, hence why I always despair when one of yours goes to the void. Twitch has better discoverability, but this mostly offsets that. He just happened to pull her up live, and he was transfixed and had it up so long his chat started to drop in on her. Oh, so that's what happened. But she actually now gets 3-digit views, so good for her. Asmongold effect. She reacted and tried to speak English, and it was adorable. He tried to play it cool, but it was clear he was entranced. Ah. He found it, chat. He found Anoshi. That moment is magical, right? Like, love at first sight. Like, not exactly romantic love, but it's like, this is the one. I just can't take my eyes off of her. Oh, so yeah, Twitch. I had, not gonna lie, I feel like on YouTube I've grown, my CCV numbers have grown. I feel my growth has been a bit faster on YouTube than on Twitch. On Twitch I found it really difficult to get discoverability, and like, I only made the jump like, what? Maybe April, May? Twitch doesn't like chill, yeah. And I'm very much chill, low energy. I was surprised, but the numbers definitely show that. You have to be screaming and making 12 headshots per hour. Like, even on threads and stuff, like making the jump from Twitch to YouTube is considered a death sentence for growth, and that you get no discoverability. But I've done a lot better here than I've done on Twitch. If I could get that monetization just as fast, I would actually just be set. Not for Charlie. 20k 25k live view is insane. It is, but I mean as a small YouTuber slash VTuber slash streamer. Twitch generally is better when you're starting out, but at least for me, I felt very rough. I felt it very rough. And all the ads, admittedly that was my mistake. I inundated you guys with ads. I'm sorry for that. I thought I would get something from it, but turns out that Jeff takes most of the money anyway, so fuck Jeff. And just so many problems with Twitch, and I say, fuck it, let's give YouTube a go. Nobody can resist the bunny. And although my demonetization road on YouTube is a lot longer, and it's been a struggle, but I feel like the struggle here at least feels a bit more rewarding. Like, it feels like I'm actually getting somewhere. Twitch is just dime in a dozen. And I myself are surprised that I actually grew on YouTube. I was actually concerned that maybe I would actually just lose views for making the jump, and honestly I've been doing here CCV wise at least, and my growth has been more steady. Nobody can resist the bunui. I don't know, I feel like the Twitch discoverability rat is just that. It is a rat, because more often than not, when I always go to the main page on Twitch, it's always the big guys, nobody small. YouTube has been boosting live stuff. Also, they are trending stuff that's 8-12 months old for some reason. That's Neil for you. Give me a second. I'm gonna move my pillow. That's better. So I don't know, and Twitch is a lot easier for, like, I want to watch somebody who's playing Minecraft right now. Again, Twitch is with the live focus. I think if YouTube gives streamers a bit more love, they'll do even better than Twitch, more than they are, more than it already is. The only well, that's honestly on both platforms, but the only problem is booger eaters, having to deal with children in general. Though I feel like on Twitch is more of an issue because Twitch has no moderation whatsoever. But because everyone is on YouTube, you are more likely to get annoying kids on your stream. Especially if you are playing Minecraft, which is the reason why I love playing Minecraft, but doing it on YouTube, it's kind of a pain in the ass. Like, my job involves, like, babysitting kids. I'm a teacher. I don't want to do that in my off time. Especially when I'm streaming. Even if it's a family-friendly game. And Twitch, the problem with kids on Twitch is that most niños rata, specifically Spanish-speaking Spanish-speaking kids, and those are 10 times fucking worse than Anglo ones. Let me tell you. Niño rata exists as a term for a reason. Just make a giant pee-pee sculpture so you can say it's not child-friendly with a straight face. You know how can I say this is not child-friendly? A big sign that says I hate children. Maybe I should put that in my next Minecraft stream. I'm not child-friendly because I hate children. Oh, so people not versed, nah, stuff like that just attracts them. I don't know, maybe I should just have Made in Abyss screen caps on the side. That should scare them off. Like how the cat always goes to the one person in the room who's allergic. Because cats want to kill you, and they smell it. No harm trying, to be honest. I think figuring out YouTube algorithm is the difficult part. Yeah, not gonna lie, YouTube algorithm is borderline random at times. Like PewDiePie says, like he just got lucky to hit the algorithm and get as big as he did. YouTube algorithm literally is gacha at this point. Gacha ten roll? I think there is logic behind it. Whatever logic it has is beyond human comprehension, because to this day I don't know. Can figure out what the algorithm likes. The algorithm really liked the Lolikami Requiem, but that one had high produce value as well. Pipa probs know quite a bit. Would be great if she talked about it. Oh, that'd be great. Pipa classes. I've been gradually relying on other search engines more and more because Google has gotten so quote-unquote smart that it's constantly correcting my searches even though I meant what I typed, damn it. Yeah. YouTube, it's not Turtleman's fault that he is looking for something very obscure and specific. It's on you to find that, not other stuff. Like, I remember pirated software guy saying, if you upload shorts... Don't select notify subscriber? Oh, really? So YouTube only pushes it to people who haven't watched your content? Ah, I see. You know what? 1 minute. I think it's time. I can start getting the gacha ready. Interesting, Malcolm. Interesting. That's an actually useful tidbit. Whoa. Properties? What? Oh, please don't tell me it's frozen. People are saying shorts is free engagement, so I think there's like some tricks behind it. We can see OBS window, by the way, nothing yet, but we can. Oops, sorry. Okay, this is weird. It's not showing up any image. Hello? Let me remove. Game capture, maybe? Reverse 1999. Oh, there we go. Sorry about that. So this is the lolly that I was imitating the accent. Cute, right? I'm actually gonna need to get going, Bonnie. It's 2 a.m. I need to actually drive. Sorry, Toodleman. At least stay and see the rolls. Nothing yet, but we can. No problem. I had a good time. Sorry I didn't get anything going. I'm a failure. He's here, Chad. He's here. Pickles. Can we get the Doog? Where do I post this art? In the Clayton? Post it in the hashtag latart on Twitter. Post it on this hashtag on Twitter, latart, to see how it is. Good night, Bonnie. Stay cute, stay flat. Night, Toodleman. Okay, boss. Oh, just in time. And gotcha. Whoa. No.
Instead of a pat on the head, the puppy prefers a handshake like a friend.
Alright, alright. Cute.
Could you help me? Over there, please. Thank you.
Cute. No way. No way! First try, let's go! Well, that's it. Give me diggers though. I want the hippie. I heard the hippie's really good. Baby blue.
Who am I? I don't know. It's okay.
No hippie. What does Digger do? There's a mental damage and inflicts 1 and 9 if it has 2 runs instead. Weakness. Ooh, okay, he's good. Give me the hippie. Oh, Charlie, okay. Give me the hippie! No, no, this is horrible. This is horrible. Nothing. Nada. Nada. Again, baby. No, give me the hippie. Oh God.
If you come back now, you will hear my weird
Wish collection.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
Charlie's really good though.
The puppy is delighted by your visit. He is about...
Why is she sorry? Is she Canadian? I don't know, she sometimes acts all ballsy and stuff and then just apologizing. Yes, no problem.
Hey, give me a chip. Just one. Lowest denomination. So long as this.
I get the dog on my first try, but I can't get the filthy hippie. I'm actually offended.
And this is an alien city. I know the way. And this is an alien city. Now light. Need me to get you guys an ambulance?
I can't believe it.
Je vois ton destin. Un destin. Se precarono su quest'erbo cole. I know the way. And this is an alien city. Now light. Your fate is doomed! Je vois ton destin. Ladies and gentlemen, this is no match.
Give me the dog. Or rather, give me the hippie. Oh. Cute. Meow. Oh, come on. Matta ka.
Don't do that.
Please, rest in peace.
Let's see if I can get the last few to get a one last roll. Let's go. Okay, last one. We need the hippie. Nah. No hippie. Again, baby blue, of course. Why would I get what I want? Why would I, huh? Such is... Such are the woes of gacha. So this is to market diggers. To market located in the center of the flash game when you collect garments and portraits, rewards for cleaning the calendars. Flash journal, specify charge to get souvenir reward. Echoing of Woodstock. That's cool. Resonance is right to see in this room. Vitamin C. Ah, so this is like a second part event. With this and
So many things I haven't seen. With my blood. Should be fine, right? Ta-da! Time for a special. You don't recognize me? What about now? Feel it, pain, you know it's regret. For a special. If you mix up, the ingredients will only combine very effective. Please believe me.
please believe me.
I tripled the ingredients this time. For thy sins. You don't recognize me? Resistance is futile. If you mix up, this is fine, right? Well prepared for you. I tripled the ingredients this time. You don't recognize me? What about now?
Oh, that guy's attack is so nasty.
Nuevo? Thou shalt make an atonement for thy sins. I've already said that Sotheby doesn't need a bodyguard.
Oh, they have the stuff for the Duke. Let's go. I don't like gacha games, but this game has really good stylization. I know, right? It is very pretty to look at.
I don't like to resort to violence, but accidents happen. Sadly, these are countless.
Yeah, I know. Tú decides. Hey, hey, hey! Don't be shy, mi amigo. You still don't recognize me? What about now?
Not as fast as I would like, but
Intriguing, isn't it?
Yeah.
it is what it is.
Bravo!
Need me to get you guys an ambulance?
Glad to be a said. Intriguing, isn't it?
A tooth for a tooth.
Just like real diamonds.
Just like real diamonds.
Pay for thy sin with thy blood.
Hey. Thanks. Now, give me a second. Yeah, the game is very like stylized, good stuff. Wait, how many does he need?
The puppy is delighted by your visit. He is about...
Oh, I want a border collie now. 10. Oh, wait. You know what? Fuck it. Ah, cute. Oh, that's too cute. It's not fair. Ah. Okay. More cocaine. You got it. Do you want target mental damage for all allies? Coming to fame for what you can fame card. Customer enters by the card right most incarnation and start only to use one time. Fine.
Hey, give me a chip. Just one with the lowest denomination.
Sadly, these are countless.
Yeah, no. Tú decides.
Intriguing, isn't it?
Hey, hey, hey! Don't be shy, mi amigo. Need me to get you guys an
Bravo!
ambulance? Yeah, nuevo.
Glad to be of service, my lady.
God damn it! I kept getting baby blues.
Just as I would.
I need the hippie. Why is... I hate this kind of stuff in gacha games where you have an easier time getting
A tooth for an eye for
an
an
easier
eye.
time getting the 5-star than getting
This is no magic, no energy.
than getting the 4-star.
Pay for thy sins with thy blood. Noble or lowly, sin shall be punished. A tooth for a tooth.
Intriguing, isn't it?
I know.
Just as I know.
What? You still don't recognize me? What about
Does this game give you like guarantees? Only for the higher rarity ones. Like if you fail X amount of pulls. Yes, but only for these the highest rarity characters. But because the hippie is like an SR, basically it's not guaranteed to get it. Fame cards spend chances left to pay to YouTube. Start from the top. Sorry it took so long. I was cooking Thanksgiving food in between. It's okay, Clayton. I'm glad you actually took the time to draw something for us. Let me check the let me check the tag then. Sorry it took so long. Now listen here, I'm not living without my my Levi Sasha bit. I just want the hippie. You know what? Good stuff. Let me that's it. I'm gonna put it in my Discord server. Lat art. That's a good one. You know what? Let me show it on stream. Why not? There we go. Thank you, Clayton. Immaculate. Thank you, Clayton. I shall use this to bully the bunny. Let's put it here. Sorry, overrun. Come on. Ooh. I think you're still here, Turtle Man. I wonder, can I use the Duke? Oof. Glad you're enjoying now your local for the hippie has. Too bad because I don't have enough money for the I don't have enough gacha stuff anymore. Clay smoking. Sadly, I don't have stuff for.
Yes, I know.
A tooth for a tooth.
Ta-da! Time for a special massage. You still don't recognize me? What about now?
Don't hit my dog,
Intentarlo de nuevo.
motherfucker.
An eye for an
Tú
eye.
decides.
A tooth for a tooth. The law is above all else.
Time for a special massage.
Pay for thy sins with thy blood.
mental damage. Because you're using clarified topic stars, deal to... This mental damage, because you're using clarified... Stated the penetration rate. Clarified topic, 2 chances. Just because next incantation or ultimate. Basically, the more you have the dog do nothing, the stronger his attack will be. The stronger he'll be once he attacks. So basically, the more you leave him doing nothing, the better. Build rage sorta? Yeah, basically. He builds rage.
Yeah, do they see this? An eye for an eye. Hey, hey, hey! Don't be shy. Hey, hey, hey! Don't be shy. The law is above all else.
Change here. I don't want him to move just yet. You know what? Let's do it. Let's do it.
Yeah, I know.
The puppy agreed with your decision.
Ta-da! Time for a special massage.
I've already said that Sotheby doesn't need a bodyguard.
Sotheby doesn't need a bodyguard. Yeah, he basically builds rage. Ooh.
The puppy wishes to come along.
Help the puppy.
Yeah, do they see this? Feel it, paid, and know with regret. Hey, hey, hey! Don't be shy, mi amigo. You still don't
Boom. Dead.
What about now? Resistance is futile.
Okay, you have to go.
Yeah, do they see this? Pay for thy sins with thy blood. What? You still don't recognize me? Ta-da! What about now? Time for a special massage. Intentarlo de nuevo.
Fuck my dog. Don't you fucking dare.
An eye for an eye. Yeah, a tooth for a tooth. Feel it, pain, and know with regret. Need me to get you guys an ambulance? Intentarlo de nuevo.
Okay, now. Sure.
An eye for an eye. Off thou go. Pay for thy sins with thy blood. Thou shalt make an atonement for thy sins in full.
Please leave my dog alone.
Resistance is futile. An eye for
Heal my dog.
A tooth for a tooth.
Tú decides.
Noble or lowly. Sin, feel its pain and know its regret.
What? You still don't recognize me? What about now?
No! No, 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 no.
An eye for an eye.
Okay, bitch has it come. Bitch is asking
The
for it.
puppy agreed with your decision.
Oh, I need these. Need so much dust. And a Woodstock apple. Actually.
The puppy is delighted by your visit. He is about...
Ah! Okay, fine. I think it's this one, right? He is support and DPS, so to get him all leveled up and stuff.
Oh, have faith.
Take a seat. Don't stand on ceremony.
Oh. Mandrake.
Oh, have faith.
Take a seat. Don't stand.
There we go. Yum. Stats. So the bee doesn't need a bodyguard. No hippies yet. Damn. Let me just... Let's see.
Hey, give me a chip. Just one with the lowest denominations. A tooth for a tooth.
Yes, I know.
Feel its pain and know its regret.
What? You still don't recognize me?
Hey,
What
hey,
about now?
hey! Don't be shy, mi amigo.
Let's dance.
Leave my dog.
Tú decides.
Yes,
Tú decides. What? You still don't recognize me?
What's with this? Okay, focusing on the dog.
The puppy agreed with your decision.
A tooth for a tooth. I know.
Holy shit!
Pay for thy sins.
That
with thy
did a lot
blood.
of damage.
This trial is mine to judge.
What's that?
A tooth for a tooth.
What's this?
Ah, it seems to be mixed up. This should
Feel
be
it,
fine,
pain,
right?
know with regret. Hey, hey, hey! Don't be shy, mi amigo.
What's this?
An eye for an eye. I know.
You know, the hippie will be
Ah,
useful
it
in
seems
this
to be mixed up.
in this fight, but
Pay for thy sins.
if I had a hippie,
Time for a special massage. A tooth for a tooth. Yes, I know. The law is above
the
all
hippie is unsurprisingly
else. Don't be
plant
shy, mi amigo.
plant type.
Need me to get you guys an ambulance?
What's that?
An eye for an eye.
Ah, it seems to be mixed up. This should be fine, right?
It shall be punished. You don't recognize me? What about now? Hey, give me a chip. Just one, the lowest denomination.
Vamos a la casa de Sara, está contra Sagan One Moxie.
An eye for an eye. Yes, I know. Feel it, pain, and know with regret.
Holy shit, that actually
You don't recognize me?
did no damage at all.
Special massage. A tooth for a tooth. An eye for an eye. Feel it, pain, and know with regret. Time for a special massage. The law is above all else.
Oh god. Status accumulation, that's always fun.
A tooth for a tooth.
The puppy agreed with your decision.
The law is above all else.
Okay, good.
An eye for an eye. Yes, I do this. Ta-da!
gone.
What? So you don't recognize me? What about now?
One target attacked with mental damage after that, limited for all eyes for 2 rounds if the caster is in clarified topic status. Let's see how this.
A tooth for a tooth. No. Pay for thy sins with thy blood. What? You still don't recognize me?
He fucking just jumped into the enemy. That's so cute.
Off thou. A tooth for a tooth.
The proof that
Make an atonement for thy sins.
you can have cute characters and not. Not that I have anything against city monsters, but that's really cute. Cute for dog for the sake of cute is fine too. A pocket with a frog. When the caster enters battle, Moxie +5 for allies. Wow. Okay, that's good.
Oh.
And the Heaper refuses to show up home. Oh. Actually,
A crime group? Just to my likings.
Hey, give me a chip. Just one
on
with
the
the
lowest denomination.
Just like real diamond. Time to wake up, gentlemen.
Yeah, I know.
Fragrance and dazzle can easily confuse one's vision. I'm sorry for you.
What? You still don't recognize me? What about now? Time for a special massage.
Damn it! That intriguing, isn't it? Just as I know.
Sunset. Eh. Oh, new one. Cantation bonus, ultimate bonus. Give me. Ah.
Let's have a party then.
Let's have a party then.
Hey, give me a chip. Just one with the lowest denomination.
Off thou.
Yeah, you can see this.
Thou shalt make an atonement for thy sins in full.
Oh, need me to get you guys an ambulance? Time for a special
Oh, so close. No hurting the dog.
Yes, I know. Tú decides.
A tooth for a tooth.
Need me to get you guys an ambulance? Hey, don't be shy, beautiful. Let's dance. Yeah, I know. Tú decides.
An eye for an eye.
Ta-da! Time for a special. Ta-da! Time for a special massage.
How many? How many? I have to go to sleep. Oh, it's 20. Okay, fine. We can do it. We can do it.
This trial is mine to judge. An eye for an eye.
Yeah, tú decides.
So the little cards up here, it means that this enemy is going to take
Need me to get you guys an ambulance?
is gonna take double action. So it's you can, if you plan right, you can actually have the enemy not attack you at all.
A tooth for a tooth.
Yeah, I know.
If you
An eye for an
plan
eye.
your moves well.
The law is above all else.
Need me to get you guys an
Feel
ambulance?
its pain and know its regret.
I don't like you hitting my dog, however.
Tú decides.
A tooth for a tooth.
Need me to get you guys an
Pay
ambulance?
that I filled with my blood.
There we go. Whippings and beatings aren't for free anymore. Hey, Debbie Clates, thanks for the this isn't Twitch. Thanks for the follow. Welcome to Serfdom. I have to go here because can't see it. Like, let me check something real quick.
The puppy is delighted by your visit. He is about
The puppy. Because feed translation. One more. We can do this.
the puppy wishes to come along.
Tú decides.
An eye for
Yeah,
an eye.
I know. Hey, hey, hey! Don't be
Oh.
shy.
Are cards random per round or are they picked by you?
Get you guys an ambulance?
You get an assortment of random cards from the characters here.
Intentar de
And
nuevo.
good morning, Chad. Hey, Dogard. Go around, have fun. Thank you for coming, Malcolm. They're random for the characters I have here, 3, and I select 3 cards. I can select 3 cards to
The
move,
puppy agreed with your decision.
or if I move a card around to have them fuse together, that costs me 1 move. So I have 3 actions to do. So what I can do here is this.
A tooth for a tooth.
This
An
and
eye
this.
for an eye. Thou shalt make an atonement.
If I move like the action parts around, that costs me an action, and I have less moves in theory.
Intentarlo de nuevo.
For example, if I do this, it costs me a move, so I can only select 2 cards now.
The puppy agreed with your decision.
Oh,
Intentarlo de nuevo.
let's see.
Tú decides.
A 2 for 2.
Yes, I know. Need me to get you guys in
No more slowly.
Hey, don't be shy, mi amigo. Let's dance.
You bitch.
Intentarlo de nuevo. Tú decides. Yes, I know.
You know what? Random question, favorite beer?
Recognize me?
I don't like beer.
For a special massage.
Sorry, Dogard. I don't like beer. Oh, gonna have to get more of these. Oh, and if they are the same card and touching, they combine for free. Yeah, they combine. If they are like the same card of the same like number of stars, they combine and the attack becomes more powerful. Are you a rum enjoyer? Even less. I don't like rum either. I like vodka, specifically green apple vodka. I love green apple vodka. Mental damage. Sounds about right. Ooh. Let's go with this.
Hey, give me a chip. Just one with the lowest denomination.
I know it's a weird flex, but I just don't like it.
Yes, I know.
A 2 off thou go.
Hey, don't be shy.
Pay for thy sins with thy blood.
Can.
Thou shalt make an atonement for thy sins in full. An eye for an eye. A 2 for a tooth. Feeleth pain and knoweth regret. The law
It's
is above all else.
Tú decides. Yes, I do decides. What? You still don't recognize me?
Holy shit.
Now.
Holy damage.
I'm your amigo. Let's dance.
7-7 set.
Compare achievement trophy past glory, chapter 12 in the 4 in the market, progressed. Only attack incantations and ultimates. Oof. Only attack, healing. Okay, fine. Maracana Stadium. Okay, we can do this. Doggy, don't fail me.
The puppy wishes to come along.
The leech rate has been greatly reduced.
Off thou an eye for an eye. Thou shalt make an atonement for thy sins. In
Oh,
full.
that's
Feel it
not
pain,
doing too
know
much
it's regret.
damage.
Hey, hey, hey! Don't be shy, mi amigo.
Concerning?
A tooth for a tooth.
Yeah, I know.
I'm gonna have to use this.
You lucky
Feel it pain and know it's regret.
Oh, need me to get you guys an ambulance? And gentlemen, this is no magic, nor any special kind of electric
Ow. Ow. Ow.
An eye for an eye.
Intelligent puppy.
Ta-da! Time for a special massage.
Okay, there we go.
A tooth for a tooth. Pay for thy sins with thy blood.
What? You still don't recognize me? What about now?
Still not enough. In a special week. Within 8 rounds. If we can actually do that.
The puppy wishes to come along.
Off thou an eye for an eye. Thou shalt make an atonement for thy sins. In full.
Easy.
Feel it pain and know it's regret.
Ta-da! Time for a
Easy.
special massage.
A tooth for a tooth. An eye for an eye.
There we go. That's better.
Pay for thy sins with thy blood.
Rage mirror. The less he does, like the harder he'll hit later. So the puppy needs to sit still for as long as possible.
Now, Lenches, you lucky guests.
A tooth for a tooth.
Ladies and gentlemen, this is no magic, nor any special kind of magic.
The law
what we do is this. This.
An eye for an eye. Ta-da! Time for a special massage.
Holy.
The law is above all else.
That's a lot of damage.
A tooth for a tooth. Yeah, I know. Oh, need me to get you guys in the ambulance? Pay for thy sins with thy blood. Ta-da! Time for a special massage. An eye, a tooth for a tooth. Noble or lowly, pay for thy sins with thy blood.
Easy. Okay, one more and I'll go to bed. I really need to sleep. Believe it or not. Should I go with the dog or
A crime
tenant?
group. Just to my likings.
I feel like with
I
tenant
don't
it'll
like
be
to resort to violence,
slightly easier.
but accidents happen. Sadly, these are counterfeits. Intriguing, isn't it?
Need me to get you guys. Pay for thy sins with thy blood.
Just as I would.
Ow. That's fine. That's fine.
Time to wake up, gentlemen.
An eye for an eye.
Fragrance and dazzle can easily confuse one's vision.
Holy shit, that's doing no damage.
Thou shalt make an atonement for thy sins. In full, feeleth pain and knoweth regret.
Watch my clothes.
Ow. Okay, not good. Not good.
Yeah, I know. Do they see this? A tooth for a tooth. Hey, hey, hey! Don't be shy, mi amigo. You still don't recognize me? Noble or lowly, sin
Lol.
shall be punished.
Not lol. Not good. Ow. Ow. Ow.
Glad to be of service, my
An
lady.
eye for an eye.
Okay, I'm gonna have to do this.
Now, then choose two lucky
Sadly,
guests.
these are counterfeits.
The law is above all else. Ladies and gentlemen, this is no magic, nor any special kind of mechanical.
Ow. No, not good.
Watch my clothes.
Shit, not good.
Intriguing, isn't
A
it?
tooth for
God, I
a tooth.
love this arm.
No.
Just like real diamonds.
Lol. Is that a build? Why is a building the enemy?
Is above all else.
Honestly, that's one of the most normal enemies, if you wanna put it that way. God, I won't be able to do this in the...
Glad to be of service, my lady.
In the rounds they said we should do it.
Thou shalt make an atonement for thy sins in full.
Bravo!
Ah.
Get you guys an
So defeating the mobs does...
This trial is mine to judge.
Defeating the mobs does help.
Sadly, these are counterfeits.
Let me retry that.
Time to wake up, gentlemen.
Tú decides.
Fragrance and dazzle can easily confuse one's vision. I'm sorry for you.
Thou shalt make an atonement for thy sins in full.
Ta-da! Time for a special massage. ¿Intentarlo de nuevo? Yes, I know. Tú decides. Yes, I know. Hey, hey, hey!
It's more like a barricade. It's not a building, it's a barricade.
You don't recognize me? Need me to get you guys an ambulance?
Oh, see the Campbell cans there. That's a nice detail.
An eye for an eye. A tooth for a
At
tooth.
your service, my lady.
Feel it pain and know with regret. Feel it pain and know with regret.
Bravo!
That's fine.
Yes, I know.
An eye for an eye.
Need me to get you guys an
Hey, hey,
ambulance?
hey!
Don't be shy, mi amigo.
A tooth for a tooth.
Off thou go.
An eye for an eye. Feel it pain and know with regret. Thou shalt make an atonement for thy sins in full. Feel it pain and know with regret.
Time to wake up. Glad to be of service, my lady.
Again, the turn limit. God damn it.
Now,
That's gonna drive me insane.
Fragrance and dazzle can
I don't think
easily
I'm strong
confuse
enough for
one's
this.
vision. I'm sorry for you. Just as I was.
ladies and gentlemen, this is no magic, nor any special kind of mechanic.
Oh, will we be able to do it? Can we do it? Can we do it? We just might. So close, I know.
Yes, I know.
Intriguing, isn't it?
Please work. Please work.
Tú decides. Ta-da! Time for a special
Bravo!
massage.
Yes. We did it. 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 We did it.
The moment of excitement.
Nice. Yeah. Huh? Achievements. Let's go. We got them. Oh, cool. Okay, we can get the Apple Woodstock costume.
Greetings, madam. I'm here.
Yeah, one of the game's characters is an apple. A simple, honest to God apple. What? Yeah?
Bitty, bitty.
Let me
Talk to me.
show you Mr. Apple, but first. Baby blue. I'm starting to hate baby blue. I wanted the hippie. Apple, apple, la manzana. Manzano.
Are you here to confirm this apple's expiration date? Don't worry.
And not just an apple, he is a hippie apple.
you're here.
And maxed out.
Aloha! Bonjour!
Oh, I thought she's complete. Pavia.
Come in. It's fine.
Come in, it's fine. Well, not the hippie you wanted, but the hippie you need. No, I need the human hippie. He has good skills.
Oh, it's our genius.
Also a donkey.
At your service.
You know, for some reason this guy reminds me of Buck from Elden Ring.
Huh? Where's my hanky?
I'm not
Russian.
writing.
It's good that you're back safely.
I don't have any more for gacha, so I can't dwell on this, even though that was my intention.
Are you here for Louisa or Louisa?
Twins. The Shining.
Please welcome our mysterious guest. Oops, my bad. Just an
Oh, I don't have anyone. I'm done.
4869.
And the radio.
Welcome, my good friend.
Yes, we have an apple, a radio, and a shard of glass as characters. Oh, that should be it. What does this one do? Ooh. Yeah, I'm going with this.
I don't like to resort to violence, but accidents, just like real dialogue. Time to wake up, gentlemen. Off thou go.
Yeah, I know.
Fragrance and
So the reason I don't
dazzle.
use Centurion's ultimate, the first character in the lineup, the one that this one here,
For thy sins.
it's because as long as she has her ultimate bar full, she hits harder. So it's in your best interest to reserve her, to not use her ultimate right away.
Intriguing, isn't it?
Do this here. Yeah, I know.
Bravo!
Hey, hey, hey! Don't be shy, mi amigo. Need me to get you guys an ambulance?
Glad to be of service, my lady.
An eye for an eye.
Just as I wanted.
Hey, hey, hey! Don't be shy, mi amigo.
Using troops.
Nice. I gotta say I'm loving the music they got. Yeah, the game is honestly pretty good. The game is pretty like has good music and art. It's very stylish.
Hey, give me a chip. Just one with the
Lowest denomination.
Sadly, these are counterfeits.
Okay, what is this? After counting down for 5 rounds, self-destruct, dealing Genesis damage 70%. The countdown decreases by 1 round. Oh god. Not good. Not good. What is this? These shits better have like no health whatsoever.
Need me to get you guys an ambulance. Hey, hey, hey! Don't be shy, let's dance. Yeah, I know.
Wow, this shit is fucking nasty. Nasty ass shit.
Isn't it?
Hey, hey, hey! Don't be shy, mi amigo. You still don't recognize me? What about
Just
now?
as I would.
Now, let choose two lucky guests.
A tooth for a tooth.
Ladies and gentlemen, this is no magic, nor any special kind of lucky hand.
Okay, good. Tasquete.
Now, let choose two lucky guests.
Glad to be of service, my lady. Intriguing, isn't it?
Ladies and gentlemen, this is no magic, nor any special kind of lucky hand.
Just like real diamonds.
Oh, I can just keep spamming Centurion's ultimate. That's cool. Good.
Ladies and gentlemen,
No panic, no panic. Everything's working out. Everything's working out. Hey, we did it. Let me see achievements. 15 with only attack, heal, and healing incantation and ultimates. I'm gonna have to do these challenges on my own later. Oh, this, the doggy thing. To use this. Okay, that shall be it for today. And again, nothing got done. So, thank you guys for joining me. Once again, nothing. Especially with me with these writing streams, nothing happens, nothing going on. I cringe and evade as much as possible. So let me change here. Oh, there we go. It was fun, and thank you for joining, Clayton. Your drawing was really funny. Actually, let me change the bunny here for this. Oh, a bit small. Leave it here. Fun allowed. Oh, there we go. It was fun. Yeah, so thank you guys for joining me. I'm gonna rest. We still have Friday's reaction to the Boogie and Wings fight, so look forward to that. That I'm gonna get done. So see you later, guys. Bye bye. Have a good one. Almost 10 hours. Let's go.